Roar! Warriors, rise up. Gremlins, rise up. Those in the lilac system, rise up. What up, y'all? What up? Good morning. My schedule is cooked because of Kagaribi. It still is cooked, but you know what? I wasn't gonna take 2 days off. I should have played some Star Fox music for today. See, chat? That's how y'all know. First of all, before getting anything started, we gotta give some shout outs. Of course, you know, one of the stream regulars, Fox McCloud. Yes, sir. Like y'all always kept saying, where the Fox mask? This, that. First of all, it's not a mask. He's his own being. And he's been busy for a minute, man. As you can see, he's been cooking.
Forever.
Hat Slayer, thank you for the 60-month resub. Forever. All I'm saying is, man, I think a return is brewing. I think a return is brewing. What's good, Hat Slayer? Thank you for the 60. That's here too. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Shit, you know, like, I'm not gonna say I knew about it, but I knew about it because he actually came down recently. We were chatting it up and shit, catching up, and he had to go back to the system. You know the vibes. But anyways, what song is this? This is Out of Time, like Out of Time. Like, you're late, streamer, you're late. But for today's stream, I just felt like putting on the game music. So we got the game music audio for today. But as you can tell with the title of today's stream, chat, gonna farm a 50 win streak, just, you know, back to back to back. But not only that, we're gonna check out the newly released tier list number 5 or whatever the fuck. I don't know what number it is. It's been a couple tier lists throughout Ultimate. But a new tier list has been made, and all I'm gonna say is Simon is too high. But we will dissect it. We will go over it later on, probably give or take like 10:30, 11. You hear that peak playing right now? Hold on. Luda. Did I watch Finals Day? Of course. Today's video will be the Kagaribi Finals Day video. So if you missed out on the stream on that, you can watch a condensed version of it later tonight. Hey, I'm just saying, bro. I'm super saying, though. Let me do something real quick. Let me test out the button. Hey, man, I feel like, you know, so, you know, YouTube, I'll talk to y'all real quick. So today, out of thin air, Nintendo was just like, LOL, take this Star Fox Direct, right? So here we are. Star Fox Direct happened. Bada bing, bada boom. They don't know how to make other games outside of Star Fox 64 again and again and again and again. And guess what they did today? They did it again. So Star Fox happening again. I will be getting it, and I will be smoking people on the online when the time comes. But for the special occasion, I already completed the 50 win streak with Fox. But of course, the main man everybody's talking about. Come on, man. We got to talk about old Lombardi over here, bro. Yes, sir. So editors, you know what to do. Show his luscious self on the screen real quick. If people ain't see how he looked like in the game. They don't got metal legs anymore, so he just got old chicken feet. A wise man once said, that ain't Falco. But today's the day, because Falco is in this game. You know the vibes. So we're gonna do a Falco 50 win streak. I mean, I could also do a Wolf 50 win streak, but I actually play Wolf, so you know I'm not really worried about that one when the time comes. But we're gonna just do this. Oh my god, I feel like I haven't heard the training room or like the waiting room music in a while. This is the first time I've had audio. Oh yeah! This is the first time I've had audio for the game in like a year or so, maybe more, but like, you know, like at the same time, before it was different tracks, like, you know, like different tracks, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, right? Benjo! Oh, where am I going? What? I did not think I was gonna have to take that from that spot, but all right, whatever. We go. We know the vibes. An IQ too high? We got the SD out the way. I normally don't use Falco with tilt stick, but like, you know, I'm gonna be matching up tilt, so I might as well. Kick in your chest. Yo, imagine that back air, but with his new feet. Oh, wait, not yet. That was game one. That shit gonna be like this. He gonna like close it, like, shh. It's gonna make a shh sound instead of like this. It go shh. I haven't used default game sound in a while, so you know, I want to change it up. Instead of hearing the same playlist all the time, we might hear some bangers, you know. Music tier list coming out soon, so you know the vibes. Shit! And then I wave bounce to make it even worse. Hodoshi. Rolling. He slid in. Fire! Good. Oh. You ain't have to take that, big chief. It ain't Fox's up B. Boy. Beep, 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 beep. Rolling. Down to. Okay. I did see the new Star Fox, yes. Nintendo better not start doing that shit though. They announced that direct 10 minutes before it aired, bro. Like, ooh, only Nintendo be doing shit like that, bro. Only them, bro. That is not enough time to set up a stream and get ready and all that shit, bro. They better not be testing shit out. Like, I mean, I'm sure for like Nintendo Directs, they won't be doing that shit, but like, yo, you might as well have just saved it for Nintendo Direct.
2, 1, go!
Holy vanilla music. While I could set my stage to small battlefield to, you know, be broken with Falco, I'm trying to hear the tunes. Yo, we're running to tunes. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! So far, my first stocks have just been fried. Ooh, that was nice. Yo, he don't want to die in game. Yo, that grab missed. Oh shit, I'm dead. That back here actually sniped the fuck out of me. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It feels weird using tilt stick with Falco. Even though you don't really use his smash attacks like that, like you definitely use tilts more. I don't know, something feels off about it. Nice. Ooh. No, he popped out. I tried. Hey. Oh. Oh my God, I made it back. Whoa. Okay, he wasn't supposed to pop out of that forward, I won't lie. All right, bro. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I SD'd 4 stocks already, and it's only been 3 games. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're getting the SDs out of the way right now.
2, 1, go!
Oink. It's okay. The warm-up's complete. You gotta let that shit for the low. Woo. Oh, not what I wanted, but not gonna complain about. Oh. Bad side B. Like. It's alright. It's alright. Sorry, got a jet. All right, let me farm him next game, and then I'll turn off tilt stick. I don't need it. Low key, I don't need that shit. Did he give up? He wasn't making it back. I think he had one jump, but like one jump is not enough to come back from that spot. 3, 2, 1, Shit. He finally got it. He missed it like 80 times before. Shit. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by like every forward air. That's what I should have done in the other game. I cannot believe I spaced that. I was hoping for a double kill, but I'll take that. Should not have got hit by that.
Sorry, got a jet.
Sorry, got a jet. Ridley up B is good. It is good. That's why I'm surprised that that shit didn't at least trade. It's Shannick. It's Shannick, guys.
3, 2, 1, go!
We good, we good. Good, we good, we good. That was smash. Oh! Another one. Now, no playlist for today. That music tier list coming soon, so we gonna be hearing tracks. Get ready. After watching Kagaribi, I mean, I've watched other Japanese tournaments, but yo, they know how to pick music. It's NA. They don't know how to pick music. All that time bitching when they could be listening to Peak. Listening to Peak can enhance your performance. How the fuck did I miss that? How did I miss that too? How the hell did all of that just miss? What the fuck? Yo, low key, he might have magnet hand the ledge. Like if I missed that, air dodge down there, he might have been able to make that shit back. He wasn't that far down. Yes, the fuck it is, bot. Yeah. Oh, come on. I thought I said, don't try me. Of course. It's not an Elite Smash day without running to at least one or maybe multiple min-mins a day. Oh my god. Oh no. No. Oh, I know he mad as hell. Bro, I did not mean to wave bounce. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Rolling. What? Why do you spot dodge first? I somehow didn't get hit by that Ram forward too. Shit, he actually got that? Bro, that caught me running away. That hit me? Oh my god. I did not think that was gonna hit me if I air dodged there. Well, I got min-minned. That shit was like a megawatt, but that was the dragon arm. With good DI too. I fucking exploded. I mean, Falco's pretty light, so not that surprised. Okay, that was bad. 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 All right. We're gonna cook. This matchup feels like fucking plus 75.
2, 1, go!
Bro, this song on KOF Stadium is like the most unfitting song, but it's a dynasty. Pretty sure you could have upbeat a little bit earlier than that. Could have down there. Could have down there. Could have down there. I re-grabbed the ledge, so instead of down smashing, he could have killed me. Whoops. Rolling. That shield poked me? Are you serious? My shield was a Skittle? No, it literally go back. No, the fuck it wasn't. I had at least 70% of my shield. Not at all. Motherfucker blind. Falco wins this matchup? Yeah, right. Falco don't beat any character like above top 40, bro. It's like a requirement.
3, 2, 1, go!
You also lose to Sephiroth. If you lose to Sephiroth, like, just like Luigi count 2. If you lose to Sephiroth, you're not good. It's as simple as that. I don't make the rules. Oh shit, I'm dead. I couldn't even tech that Ram. That's enough to seal the deal. He had no jump. Into the mind of a Min player. Oh, that my character didn't come out. No way, this is not a computer. That's not what I did. Oh. No! Come on! Yeah. Okay, my moves just keep dropping out. Wait, I died? Okay, what the fuck are these games, bro? Yo, what is going on? Oh my god, bro. Okay, he literally could have made it back.
Had enough already?
He literally could have made it back. He was closer to me to the stage than I was, or like in that scenario. I don't know why he reverse outbeat. I'm not really a good Falco player. Oh, sorry. I couldn't mash up till on a character that is nigh impossible to fucking get in. What the fuck do you mean? It is literally one of the most free ass matchups in neutral for Falco versus a character. Like Min just annihilates what the fuck Falco wants. The Falco has to literally gamble random side Bs in order to close the gap. That's literally it. You shoot laser, it's a negative unless you're that fucking bot. Motherfucker edge guarding. Holy sleeper banger. Oh, that was definitely back air. Oh my god, I had to kill that back air. That ended up being a down air. Was a stock. Bruh. A little laggy. Connection kind of crusty, I'm not gonna lie. Bruh. I actually am doing like nothing that's coming out. Woo. My God, bro. When motherfuckers know they lag sometimes, they just get that buff, that complete confidence. Bro was moving, he was doing them perfect nairs and them shits. Fuck out of here. I'm playing Bird right now. I'm telling you, bro, enjoy it while you can. His back here, he gonna go like this with his chicken leg. He's whoosh, whoosh.
3, 2, 1, go!
It is Worldwide Wednesday, so probably fighting some people from other side of the fucking US. Shit. Miles, by the way. Sorry, Kusu, by the way. Yo, that up here was not an up here. That was Nair. Bro, seasick Nair. Try to up here. I mean, I still got my combos in the end. Yo, what up, Sane? Thank you for the 16 months. Ooh. I sense a random upbeat. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. My ass is not coming out alive from that grab. I tried. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll charge forward smash from across the screen like we're Min. I guess.
I will keep going.
I guess. But yo, saying thank you for the 16 months, Chief. Also, so anti-sociable, thank you for the resub. Was good. Thank you so much. If someone put you in the new Star Fox game, no one will notice. And that's your comment for the day. Enjoy your day off. Bro, think like I forgot. Like, no, you on perma gulag. You can only speak one time unless you come into the chat and you apologize to everybody for wasting our life clock looking at your dumbass comments every day. Yeah. I'll try to get that side B spike for you, Chief. I'm sure the side B spikes, they'll come. They'll come like naturally. I do not know what this DK is doing. He got that, if I don't know what I'm doing, maybe my opponent won't know what I'm doing, play style. What's up? What? You got that. I'm sure Light has seen the new Star Fox.
Who dies first?
Come on. It's light. He actually likes Star Fox. Bro, I swear that's not supposed to happen. Bro, I swear Falco side B is almost always supposed to be DK up B. It lost 100% of the time in those last 2 games. The fuck? But if I was the DK and I was fighting a Falco, I bet you them side Bs would go through my up B. Yo, what's good, Aldo? Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it, Chief. I mean, it's good that it's only for Switch 2. Give more reason to own a Switch 2. Nah, well, yo, thank you, Aldo. I appreciate it. Also, yeah, there's no playlist today. I'm just doing it just to mix it up. Y'all hear the same playlist every day, or like not every day, but like, you know, y'all hear that shit on loop every time. So I'm just trying to mix it up for y'all. Y'all are, by the way. I might be dead. Ooh, he free down there. Just did not go for it. I mean, don't land on the platform. Oh my God. Oh my. How was that? How was that a negative for me? Oh, bad DI. Yeah, that like other edge guard earlier on in the game, bro. I was like, okay. My edge guard got no U'd instantly. Yo, Falco kinda sucks. I mean, if you just run away from him and avoid up tilt, kinda sucks. Uh-oh, DJ Khaled. Loot him. Ooh, no hydrant. No like auto hydrant. This that tournament banger for sure.
I got your back.
All right, bruh. All right, man. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh shit. You want to jump in. I know you want to jump in, Chief. Yo, D Joe. 1 second, Chief. So, what's good? What up, my man? Hope you doing good. You graduated from university? Now you're a proper game dev. Yo, my man. Yo, congratulations, D Joe. The long-term mission to be on the Smash team to buff Sephiroth. I respect that shit, bro. I know you play Diddy Kong too. I'll allow the Diddy Kong buffs too. Just don't forget the main mission, my guy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll read the rest of it after this. Hold on. That's not gonna kill. Not gonna kill. Oh, I could have backed that. Nasty ass finisher. Let me see. He said, "Don't worry, I'll add easy modes just for you." Understood. Never mind. You know what? I'll take back what I said. Let me know what university it is, bro. I'll email them. I'm like, yeah, that motherfucker, the D of Jolt. Yeah, that motherfucker use ChatGPT for all your tests. Revoke that shit.
3, 2,
I'm like, revoke his shit, bro.
go!
Take his degree away. You dead? Several with that. That was probably on your test. On like your final test, it was like, yo, was Sephiroth down here? he was talking about chat. He need to add easy mode for y'all. Da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-dun. Boom, boom. Back. It's like he's trying to go the Pack God route, but like, I'll see that red thing. Hydrant. All right. Now we starting to, do a little bit more. With Falco. No min, no problem. Yes, we see the fit, Falco. Caw-caw! Yo, I can't get in these goofy ass fucking matchups, bro.
3, 2,
Yeah, this is really that tournament shit. Playing on small battlefield, and you got the Animal Crossing music playing. Now you know what time it's about to be.
I look forward to working with you for a good
Yo, Virtual said, I know you're doing Falco right now, but can you do some Shulk 50 win streaks? You want to see a Shulk 50 again? I tried it not that long ago. I almost completed it. I lost in the 30s. I got you with the Shulk 50 win streak, but today's Falco's day, my guy. But I got you though. Oh my! I was hoping from the air dodge. Chat, you know what time it is. Get your banjos out. Ow! Ow, bro! What the fuck? Reflect! Shit. Oh. Yo, you saw that turbo teabag, right? You lost like 8 times in a row to a Samus the other day, and they teabagged after every KO. you gotta learn the ways of the turbo teabag. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Fuck, I'm doing this. It was in the game, bro. I was locked in. Yo, we just keep getting the most basic of basic Mario songs. Holy. This that Mickey Mouse Clubhouse type beat. No way. Psych! See, I could do it in game. I don't know why I couldn't do it over there. Where the tea bags at now, bitch? Where that shit? Oh, there it is. Whoa. Yeah. Cha. I ain't Sephiroth. We live in those. We not living those. Oh, so never mind. I'm not Sephiroth. We live in those. Fire!
Had enough already?
Dun, 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 dun. Am I reacting to GTA Trailer 3 when it releases? Probably not. I didn't react to the other ones. Man.
3, 2, 1, go!
He was still matching Nairo when he got that rapid jab. Thunder, rain, and lightning. What's gonna happen to us? Playing with fire on that ledge. Counter! Yeah, my Falco is definitely from these Falco right now. My lord, no combos. What the fuck? Up smash! He don't be dash attacking. We got a lot of faith in that explosive flame, I'm not gonna lie. He got the mild air dodges. He definitely got the mild air dodges. But he not even playing DK, and he got his jump too. You said, why don't other Sonic characters? Wait, what do you mean? You mean, why aren't there any other Sonic characters? Sonic is fucking mad. You can't say Bale's up tilt is better now since all you do with Falco is up tilt. That's all Falco does. Hello? Like, what? When have I ever said that Falco uses up tilt less than Bale? Like, ew, look at this freeze frame. EDC? I think he DC'd. Hard to tell, you know, Kazi attacking players, you know the vibes. Stinky aura. Yo. See, I can't tell if it's a computer or not. I mean, the connection feels better, or like fine. Nah, never mind. That's a bot. Nah, we don't count this. We don't count this. We don't count this. Probably would have gone the same way anyway, but we don't count it. If I were to lose to a computer, would I count the loss? Hasn't happened. Hasn't even come close to happening. So maybe. James McCloud had so much aura in the trailer. Bro got cooked. Look after my son for me. That ass. Oh shit, wait, I forgot this is a real player. Bad Dutch. Oh, my ass is cooked. Never mind. Hook fire. Oh, mad as hell. I don't know why I down smashed. Definitely made that like the hardest timed one. Yo. Yo. Yo, not the quad roll. How the fuck did I not hit him? Oh shit. Bro, I thought I landed on stage. I keep SDing, bro. Okay, what the fuck is going on? He hasn't got a single one yet.
Sorry, got it, check.
Okay. I'm pretty sure he fat fingered both times. He tried to up B, he pressed A and B at the same time. So instead of doing this, he did this, 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 this. Alrighty then. One of the games of all time. Psycho Soldier! Finally, some good shit. Now, hold on, that last game was about too. Fire! Oh, what the fuck? Fire for sure. What the hell was that angle? Or like the fact that I even got hit to begin with. Bro. No way am I somehow losing to this abomination. Should get you.
Sorry, gotta check.
Well, you gotta remember what happened that first stock. I got like fucking stage spike from Oblivion. I was nowhere near getting hit by that cross chop. I died at like freaking 30%. Fire, fire. Gulp, gulp, gulp it up. I thought that. Ooh. Of course. Of course. Come on, man. Could have hard punished it if it was a normal misfire, but of course. Yo, what am I fighting today, bro? They're not real people. I have seen the tier list, yes. For like 30 seconds. But we will check it out later. It might be Worldwide Wednesday, but where in the world do these like interesting players dwell? By interesting, I mean horrible. Oh, I wanted him to down B. Yes, I will mash up tilt when the other person is directly underneath.
Had enough already?
I will up tilt 3 times. As if the scenario was swapped. Yes, yes, that was genius. Very genius. Look at God divine. You posted the chord with the characters, how much they went up and down by? Got you, got you. Thank you, Otter. I appreciate it. Bro, stop trying to play neutral. You don't know what nooch is, bro. I saw your last performance in the last match. Sit down. Yeah. Oh shit. Well, that's... Yeah, nah, ain't no way. Now you know what time it is. Ain't no way, like the way that you're playing, that you're gonna you actually know how to get that on any character. There's just no way he knows how to down throw up B. Just stick to the cyclone, bro. I'm trying to be as respectful as possible, man. There's no way you know how to do that shit. I already had to do that not that long ago, Cloister. Or like, well, I guess maybe it's a little bit long now. But yeah, getting into Elite Smash is pretty easy. Cause like, if you get to Elite Smash with one character, or like whatever your highest ranked character is, like your other characters kind of like follow them like when you're first starting out. So basically when you get into Elite Smash, the match that you play with the other character, you're like one game away from going into Elite Smash. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say. Lived. Then. Could've got more extricated. Oh. I am dropping every combo. Wonder what he was trying to do. Maybe he's trying to do like jump off the ledge or like jump back on stage down there and accidentally pass on there. Never, I would have died. Shit. Yummy. Matchup feels weird. Maybe it's because of like the shit he's doing. I just feel like Korn never gets hit by up throw, like the laser, even at lower percent.
Had enough already?
You could DI Falco's up throw, but like it feels like Korn can get out of it way earlier than others for some reason. I think that's a thing too. I think I'm not going crazy. Just for some reason, she just gets launched further than other characters to the side. Dookie.
3, 2, 1, go!
You see that new Star Fox? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's why I'm playing Falco. In honor of the Caw. I'm not gonna lie though. I don't even feel like I'm playing good with Falco right now. We're still winning though, so like, hey, we get in the dub. Oh my god. Side. This motherfucker lagged at the worst time when I try to jump off the platform or off the ledge back here. Dun. Loader. Dun. I haven't heard this shit since like a couple months after the fucking Kazuya trailer. Oh my god, this dude lagged every time I was off stage to do something. He always lagged right when I was about to do it. I'll be right back, Chad. I gotta use the bathroom. Hell no, I'm not rematching that. BRB, bitches.
2, 1, go!
Shit still going? Hey, that was a good tech chase. He didn't have to do that tech chase because he could have did one more down two into a guaranteed F smash, but the Mario was up 3 stocks to 1. Ooh, yikes.
Elite Smash!
Balco! I'll run it back. You thought you can't taunt on Elite? Kirby could taunt on Elite Smash because, you know, for him to get a move back. Only if he has like an ability though. If he doesn't have an ability, it doesn't work. Just fucking dumb. They gotta go through extra lengths to give a taunt to one character.
3, 2, 1.
We in the jungle, baby. Miles, by the way. This run is dedicated to the lure. Oh, oh, he could up here kill me. Man. Several with that. Oh, he messed up. I messed up, but it's okay. Sorry. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Wrong one. I might check Newark later. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Since my schedule has been pretty ass, I'm gonna think about it. Today might be a shorter stream, but we're gonna keep the vibes going right now. I've been up for like almost a day. Eggman?
3, 2, 1, go!
You see my percent? Fuck. Whoa, what the fuck? That grab was mad far. Spot dodge. Shit.
Had enough already?
Ba-da-da-da-boom. Nah, as long as I landed that down there, it was GG. When can you expect the win streak for Schultz? I don't know, Chief. You donated in the middle of this current run that's still going. If it's not today, it's gonna have to be another 50 win streak. Made. Oh my bad, Ali. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, holy lag, Sparkle, by the way. God, yeah, this Worldwide Wednesday, 100%. Holy. Yeah, this connection is so ass. Man, holy inputs. Oh my god, it's JV4! Vega!
Sorry, gotta check.
Like, part of me doesn't even want to count that, but I'm gonna count it because Cloud's mid.
I will keep
But I'm
going.
absolutely not rematching that. That was really bad connection. Worst connection so far today, 100%. That shit was absorbing inputs. That shit was stuttering like crazy. Let you what? Ali, thank you for the 5 sec. Good luck on the 50 win streak. Will I make a video on my thoughts on the tier list? Yeah, very likely. He was looking at my feet. He was like, what happened? He's like, hey. He's like, it don't look like that no more. Hold on 1 second though, Ali, to read the rest of your message. Nice. Oh my god, that killed me? What the fuck? Yo, what is with today? Like, everybody's grabbing like a mile away and that shit's working. What up, Roman? Thank you for the 39 months of JV4 and the 20 wins.
Got your back.
Ha! Indeed. Indeed. What's good, Roman? Also, Kaiju says, your birthday today. Can I promise a Kirby 50 win streak? Bro, I got to do a 50 win streak with everybody. Well, first of all, happy birthday, Kaiju. But second of all, I'm going to have to do a 50 win streak with everybody eventually. So, of course, I'm going to have to promise that because the day is going to have to come eventually. And then Jess said, what's my favorite Smash game and why is it Melee? Oh! Never that. Shit. Oh! He tried. Bro, I take that. keep missing that. The sweet spot back here on his up B. Hands up my. His down smashes are good.
You're off your game, Fox.
You're off your game, Fox. Okay, I can't multi-kick because otherwise, 1, I'm gonna destroy my setup. 2, I'm gonna hit the mic a million times. I can do the final pose. You're off your game, Fox. And also, one last thing, Fox.
I am the fell dragon,
Wrong one.
Grima. Who dies first?
The Grand Tour. Yo, what up, Dub? Thank you for the 12 months since I'm graduating college soon. Could I have done a without you? Bro, it wasn't me, bro. You might have had my stream up in the background, but it was your hard work, blood, sweat, and tears, and your motivation to visit Newark one day that elevated you to new heights, my guy. You have yourself to be proud of, Chief. Congratulations. Mr. Beast. I didn't want to hit Pikachu, Phil. I wanted to hit the thunder. Oh, you were the Fox, Swift? I didn't even know. I guess because you changed your name. Yo! Three up tilt drops back to back, bro. To back. Right back. For real, quite the tag change. Maybe it's a song or something. Better be. We need you out here, Chief. Oh shit.
Had enough already?
That one's hard to do, man. He don't even got that move no more. Why he doing that when posed? Said Twitter makes you depressed. It took you to the big 6 to see that. Twitter's been booty. Twitter's been banned since like 2018, bro. It's Shannick. Oh, it's up smash. It's okay. Din, 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 din. Oh. How the fuck did both my jabs in those moments just completely miss Pikachu? I upped it. This is definitely one of them Omega slow matchups. My God. I mean, I'm gonna blame that more on Pikachu, but my God, Pikachu's existence is just painful.
Sorry, gotta check.
Sorry, gotta win. Said I'm amazing. Oh, thank you. Even though you used fucking Pikachu, you swine. But thank you. You ain't know Wolf had a teammate called Pigma? Uh-huh. Pigma was the one that cooked James McLeod, my guy. It was real snake hours out here. What up, Mo? I mean, it's cool. It's cool. It's just not anything new to the table for the Star Fox series. That's the problem. That's been Star Fox's problem since like Assault, or like after Star Fox Assault. It's just that like, hey, here's Star Fox 64, basically. Then Star Fox Zero came out. Here's Star Fox Zero, or Star Fox 64 again, and now they're doing this shit. It's like, yes, people like those games, but like, expand, like Dong, expand. God damn! A little photo finish as like, oh! I didn't know which way that was gonna send me. Okay. Bro is just swinging. My God.
Had enough already?
Who made the tier list? It was like a survey of like most of the top 100 players that got ranked top 100. They if they wanted to fill out a tier list, basically, or like you basically rank characters from 1 to 10. Like you could give multiple characters a 10, you could give multiple characters a 9, you could give one character a 1, so on and so forth. And then they just basically get the average. When they get the average, oh God, it's this guy. I forgot who the fuck he used earlier. But maybe I guess Falcon is his main, because he has Falcon as his icon. Hearing this shit, yo, do people still play F099? Man. Okay. This is the triple spot dodge guy. Doesn't surprise me, he's a Falcon. So he got some IDJ combos. I messed that up though, but like still. Noted.
Had enough already?
Stop doing that one, dog. I mean, 2 out of 3 for Falco's win poses I can't really do. The motherfucker goes so high up in the air for one. I can do the last part of him. A little pose at the end. Outside of sorry, got a jet. Also, you said do forward air up tilt combos. What's the best way to start that combo outside of just forward air? Can I do down throw forward air into up tilt? Match. Looter. Down throw. Oh, you mad as hell. I'm mad as hell. You mad as hell. Oh, you're right. It is 2 stock. That worldwide Wednesday, man. It be finding me these. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. He does like a little mini dab. In Brawl and Smash 4, he ended it with this. But in this game, he's like this. Yeah. All right. I haven't really been talking about how many wins I got, but at the moment, 27, 54% of the way there. Over halfway there. Halfway there.
3, 2, 1, go!
Who I think is higher on the tier list, Falco or Luigi? Definitely Luigi. The last tier list had Falco above Wolf by like 1 spot or 2. I don't remember where Wolf is or where Falco is, but I'm pretty sure Wolf is back to being like better for sure than Wolf in that tier list. I mean, Wolf is better than Falco in that tier list, as it should be. I shouldn't have rematched because he's 2 stock. Even though I like not worried about necessarily losing because of the stock count, but just to keep it like more consistent. Oh, I missed. How did I miss? I'm mad as fuck. I missed.
Had enough already?
Nah, Brawl Falco. He said try to sing this song. Oh wait. I didn't mean to rematch. I just saw you say try to sing this song. Oh, he left. I was gonna say that Brawl Falco was top tier or like top of high tier. He was like about like give or take like number 6, yeah, somewhere around there, like 5, 6.
I got your back.
Top 3 was like Meta Knight, Ice Climbers, and Olimar for sure, and then Diddy Kong, Snake, or something like, you know, some combination of like Snake, Marth, Falco. I think one more character I'm forgetting. Yo, what up, Demise boy? Also, what's good, Aaron? How you doing? How you doing, gang? Oh shit, that would have killed me. Another one. Oh, we're cooking. You know that Falcon kick coming. That desperation Falcon kick. Oh, fuck! Yeah! This shit a banger. Yo, ew, what the fuck? I mean, I knew that was the option, but like everybody typically like up airs or like tries to knee. Don't worry, we implementing some forward tilt drag downs now. For real, why don't this shit play in bracket? You hear them Luda whistles? Looter. Kanesha gotta get her ass. I mean, I was gonna wait anyway. I wanted him to Falcon kick, but you know what? That works too. Sorry, gotta win. Yo, smug face. He's like, sorry, gotta get. Alright, now rematching that. There's a lot of matches. There's a lot of one matches here. Like, whether it be somebody one and dones, too laggy and shit. Like this really is a 50 win streak. I think out of the 29 wins that I've fought so far, I think legitimately like maybe like 23 of them have been one match, and the rest have been just like Cable. Can it be? No, definitely not. Mid.
1, go!
Where we at, chat? Where we at? Love, chat, love. Halo soon, chat. Halo soon. That down angle forward tilt could have been my up tilt that I needed. Ooh. This is typically where the clouds, never mind. Start to get greedy, but just got hit by that. Gave it up. Here's no jump, here's no jump. Air dodging. No. No jump. Up tilt. Yep. I'm good. I'm good. My up air. Oh. I had a potential good combo there because he had no double jump. Woo. Oh, nice. Good catch. Keeps dropping out of my shit. Boom, 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 boom. Not dead. Charge that limit. Now he's dead. Boom, 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 boom.
Had enough already?
Back up again, back up again, back up again, bam, bam. Back up again, back up again. What you mean, Yuri? They buffed him in this game. You didn't see that patch? Whenever he back airs, he takes off the metal boot to reveal his real feet. He's like, instead of it making like a boom sound, now it's
3, 2,
Luda.
1, go!
I don't think he realized he had no jump. Oh my God. I'm rolling in too much. Just feels like I got it sometimes. Fucking Falco's slow ass. He still has no jump. I caught him with that one up tilt with no jump, or what was it? Up tilt or up air? And he had no jump and he never landed after that. He fucked up by doing a directional air dodge. He needed a fast fall air dodge. Even if he were to get hit by another up tilt or something, at least by fast falling into the ground, you get your jump back before getting hit. But because he directional air dodge, he never landed that entire time. So. Where we at? Where we at, chat? Where we at? That was Cable. Where we at? Where we at? Look, chat, look. Baby Zaddy, the Donkey Kong. What?
2, 1, go!
I haven't checked out the tier list yet. We're gonna farm this Falco 50 win streak and honor the new, quote unquote, new Star Fox. And that's what we're doing right now. Miles, by the way. Huh. Ha. You know, I know what to do. I know what to do. When I get that win post, when he goes up, comes back down to Lububu. That's where he goes. He goes back to the Star Fox. You know, the ship. Goes to his room, snatch the Lububu real quick, and just flexes with it. When you lose, I will pop off. Ratioed by positivity.
Got your back.
Hands on my. Shit. Okay. Damn, that shit killed me. Nairo. Loaded. Have you ever completed 2 win streaks in one day? Yeah, I think I've done it once or twice. I definitely remember doing it with Donkey Kong on a Monkey Monday, and then I won with Robin immediately after. But more often than not, yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that that back to back. All right, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Boom, 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 boom. Broken controller type shit. Huh? Huh? Ha!
I will keep going.
Yo, Soka, what's good? 25 months, completed 50 win streak, inbound, 17 more dubs to go. What happened to the music title in the stream? We're using the in-game music today. So I don't need it because it keeps changing after every game. Kaboom! Kablam! Kaboom! What I think about those designs, they ugly as hell, bro. But it's not like you really see the characters anyway. The biggest problem isn't the fact that it's just that they look like that. The biggest problem is that it's Star Fox 64 again. That is the biggest problem. But it do got some online, so you know we could try it out, see the vibes. AJ Styles. That could have been a shot. That was a long ass stop. Optimal. I guess he didn't realize he had no jump. Fuck off the ledge. Oh.
Had enough already?
Had enough already? Star Fox 65. Yeah, Star Fox 65. That's a good way to put it. Telling you, bro. I was like, yeah, Pigma did some snake shit, right? That's what happened to James, and I was like, oh yeah, that's what happened. He was like, go back and take care of my son, Fox. Said, tell him I'm gonna go to the corner store, pick up some milk. I'll be back. Oh. Pew! Pew! I will take that. Ooh. Good grab. One more get up. Nope. %70 of the way there.
Had enough already?
15 more games, potentially 8 more opponents if they rematch, or up to 8 opponents if they rematch.
Hands off my
Hip. Hands on my hip. Is it crazy to say that Heroes top 10/15? Yeah, it's probably crazy. You're not a bad character though, but that's a little high. He could have killed me. Lucas players doing what they do best. Losing by a lot and still going to the opposite side of the stage. This is why he's the time loss character, bro. What the fuck? Oh. Sorry, gotta wait. I don't need a head up the cat to ask his opinion on anything. He came into the chat and said you're playing bird. So typically when he doesn't call a character by their name, something happens to revoke them from calling their name. Like a negative thing. He doesn't like how Donkey Kong looks, like in Bonanza, or like how they made him in Mario Kart World and stuff, so he calls him Kong instead of Donkey Kong. He's like, that's not Donkey Kong. So now that he's calling Falco Bird, I already know. Just based off that, I already know all I need to know. Dun 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 dun. It pushed him back into it. He just keeps directional air dodging super high up. Good thing this Ness is playing like weird as fuck. This matchup feels weird. The first laser missed because he low profiled it. Sorry. He's like, sorry. Gotcha. Vega. Yo, this Iron Man, I mean, this win streak, bro, I'm telling you, it's been kind of crusty on my end, but we've been winning. So if I could just get, how many wins do I need? 13 more wins? I'll take it. Not my strongest win streak, right? I'm not gonna lie, but oh my God. You should always just get up and attack that. Ooh, I went down there with that down there. That bitch. Who the fuck you PK firing up there? Nothing will be lost when you lose. Balco Ditto! Who the fuck is Utah? You got those two, you got those two. Here we go. Kidding. We gotta lock in. Yeah, that better not kill me. Oh, Sephiroth. I'll be your one up, yeah. Let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, 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 Odyssey.
Spin the wheel. New romance. A new world's calling out to you. Turn the past. Find a new addition to the cast. Know that every capsule needs a crew. Different points of view. Gems with me, grab coins with me.
Uh-oh.
Come on, jump up in the air. Jump without a care. Jump up 'cause you know that I'll be there. And if you find me short of joy, you break yourself again. You're still a boy. So
Game.
Had enough
Already. My man was forward airing. Forward aerial. What is wrong? Beep boop boop bop beep. Beep.
2, 1,
Ooh.
go.
Boo boo bop. Got that serious ass music now. Hold on, hold on. Back hurt. Got me. Ooh! Ooh! Oh my God, you see the legendary percent that I went at?
Elite Smash.
Close ass games though. He had the game too. He could have fell off down there. Well, he did, but he just fucked up the timing. Woo! Morbius. Looks like everybody's trying to stop the run out here. Fuck. No jump, no skunk. We are down to the last 10. Yes, keep attacking out of his stun. Yes. Yes, Harry Potter. Yes. Wait. Keep doing the brawl one. Fuck. Yeah, that was the last game. You should rematch to try again. This is you, Blueberry? Up till right now, if this is you. Up till right now, if this is you. All right, that might hit. I gotta be in. I gotta be. Ah, there he is. Oh, shit. I see you, dog. I see you. You part of history right now, my guy. I see the fit. Oh. Back. You see what percent I'm at? I got him again. Sorry, I had to do what I had to do, Blueberry. You said I'm just trying to play a chill game and you run to me. Well, guess what, man? You part of history, my guy, because we in the 50 win streak and you are wins 41 and 41 and 42. You ran into Fatality earlier? Oh, I might be running into you because it's Worldwide Wednesday. You're not from the East Coast, right? Or well, you might be from the East Coast, but you might be like in the South part, like Florida or Georgia. At least Smash is divided in weird ways. In MA? Oh, never mind. You are in my region, but I guess maybe you ran into Fatality because of the Worldwide Wednesday. Bro, contestant G? Oh, what the fuck is this? 2 stock 3 minutes? The normal Bridge of Elden? No items?
Wins.
43 out of 50. He must enjoy hearing his me go, ain't. Hold on, Greninja sweat alert. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Keep getting the sour spot. So far, what is that? Wait, lights in my chat. Never mind. It's Greninja on the screen. That's a distraction. Fire Emblem. Yo, I fucking hate when my inputs don't come out like that. Up throw into just disadvantage. That's what I wanted to do, right? Oh shit, he's at the legendary percent. Hold on. Yes. Fire Emblem. What'll I say in my chat? I don't even see any of his comments. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see. I do it, but I didn't. What did you say first? Sorry, gotta quit. Sound like my Tomodachi motherfuckers out here. Let me out. Don't die. Sephiroth not gonna die. I mean, Sephiroth will die, but not you, Falco Lombardi. Yeah, that's it. These fucking platforms are normally they're good for Falco, but I'm not cooking. Bro, what the fuck?
Sorry, gotta check.
Bro, that C-stick macro shit where like if you're like trying to do it, but like you have to like stop for like a second, that shit almost costed me. It costed me a lot of damage earlier in the game, but it costed me disadvantage too. Or it gave me disadvantage for that reason. Oh, I think I'm at 45. Wait. Hands off my... Yo, Caraway, thank you for the 5. We got King Cruel. You had such a garbage day. Now you want to see... All you want to see is me get this W? Let's go. I got you, Caraway. Let's do this shit. Lights, camera, action lights, by the way. Action. Nairo hit some. Nairo hit some. Big boy! Rolling? You know you want to roll in. You know you want to roll in or dash attack. It's one of the other. Give me, give me, give me. Lights, camera, action. Sorry, got a jet.
Come on.
Don't try me.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Oh, piece.
Piece of cake.
All right. We've had our good fun, but it's time to run into a fire dispatch suit character. Ah, pack, yeah!
3, 2, 1, go!
Bro, what? Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Whoa, I did not DI that way. What? Hello? Oh shit. Oh my god, that killed me.
I'm 48.
40 what?
NairoMK has a long life ahead of him.
No! Fuck! No! Dude, no! I almost came back, bro. Oh my god.
Elite Smash.
Bro. Dude, I don't understand. I don't understand why. It's definitely an ultimate thing for sure. And I feel like nobody talks about it. But like the first stock, I F smashed him, right? And he grabbed my F smash because I shielded it. He back threw me. And I died at 100 because like it was bad DI, but obviously I'm not. You can literally go back and check. I am not holding the left. There's no reason for me to hold the opposite side, but I swear there is something that people aren't talking about when it comes to like throws like that or like moments like that where it's like it still holds your input towards the direction of your attack or something. I don't know what the fuck it is. But that actually costed me the game there because I died at fucking 100 from a throw, bro. My survivability was so good on the other two stocks, but then that shit happened and I fucked everything up. I swear there's something. There's like, yeah, it like buffers your DI if you get caught in the middle of the move or some shit like that. I feel like it's most notable on like certain throws, like King K. Rool's back throw, Dr. Mario's back throw and shit like that. I don't know what the fuck it is, but unfortunately that fucked up my lead or my potential big lead. And then yeah. Oh man, no. No, I threw. And then at the end I tried to fucking down tilt him underneath the platform, underneath the hydrant, and I forward tilted by accident and he hit me. And that's what led up to the kill. Or like he hit me with something. I think it was just like a nair, but that led up to me getting forward tilted afterwards. Like, fuck. I don't care if he won and done. He already knows his ass would have got fucked up the next game. but it don't matter. Beating a fucking bag of basura after losing to a bag of basura means nothing, because all it means is 1 out of 50 instead of 47 or 48 out of 50. Ugh. I never lose to Pac-Man. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Also, actually, now that I think about it, I also had bad DI on my second stock. Even though I didn't die as early as my first stock, but he killed me with like up here at like 120 after the hit. That was bad DI as well. So fuck, dude, there was just like too much bad shit from my end. I was the Basuda. It's a DI cross-up. There's no such thing as a DI cross-up off throws, bro. Like, not from something as... What's the cross-up? Humor me. What the fuck is Pac-Man's cross-up? What if I hold into Pac-Man? Or what if I hold away? What the fuck is he gonna do? Up throw into fucking Bell final smash? Nah, that wasn't a DI cross-up. I was holding up. That was the problem. Holding up at any point there was a bad idea. But I was holding like up and away. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the throw. I was like, bro has no mix-up. That's why I'm like, yo, there definitely is something wrong with like, or there is like some like mechanic or some shit. Like if you fucking smash attack somebody's shield and you instantly throw them, like it registers them as having bad DI or no DI or some shit. Because I've seen it happen too many times. I know how to DI every single throw in this game. Damn, man, that sucks, man. No. The worst part is it was such an ass run at the same time. Like I felt like I was playing so ass with Falco, but like I was winning. So I was like, yo, I'm fine with winning a 50 win streak, even if I'm playing like a fucking 1 out of 10. I'm okay with that. I was like, all right, well, I'm still winning somehow. And I fucking lost at the end. I might as well have just lost like at like fucking 20 and then do the tier list shit, man. Mashing optimal is rotate stick or mash one button. Other mash is suboptimal. You got grabbed and mashed the C stick, which input left on the frame you got thrown. That's just not true. I literally was not mashing anything from that throw. He threw me instantly. You said a whole lot of yapping just for the most incorrect thing. Congratulations. Nah, Pac-Man is easy to fight. I literally just lost because of fucking 2 bad DI plays. Like, even though I was in that last hit scenario, I wasn't really that worried. I just knew that I had to, like, take it a little slow just because I was down, but, like, Pac-Man is running away. He's not really threatening. Hold on, I'm getting the tier list right now. And oh my god, I've lost. It's so annoying to lose in the 40s, bro. It's just such a fucking waste of time to lose the filler, bro. That's like legitimately like the 8th character that I've lost like when I'm a couple games away from winning. It's just such a waste of fucking oxygen to lose to some fucking bitch that I know I'm gonna run into in the future and fucking dog walk them and just be like, yep, only that happened in fucking 1 interaction last time. Yep. Oh wait, shit. Alright, hold on. For the sake of talking about the tier list and not having to stop to pick music every time, let me turn on my music.
I've got your back.
Oh. Yo, Hell Dad, thank you for the 20. So it's my favorite Smash title. I mean, all of them really got like, you know, Omega positive memories and shit like that. Honestly, I don't even know. I would have to think about it, you know. There's a lot of fun characters in every game, and then there's a lot of fucking toxic bullshit. You're fucking dog water at this game if you lose and you main this character, kind of character. They all got it. Even the games that I don't play, they got them. But what you call it? Yeah, they all hold moments. So it's probably Brawl, because that's basically what started it all. So what you call it? You know, that there's gonna be bias there, of course. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it'll probably just be Brawl. It's Brawl and then like tie for probably Smash 4 and Ultimate. They both have some ups and downs. I think if Ultimate was more polished, I don't think it's as polished as the other games, in the sense of like, there's just too many fucking hurtbox shift bullshit going on. Actually, you know what? It's the reverse. It is too polished that some of these issues that never occurred in previous Smash games happen now in this game. It's the opposite, in fact. All right. No. Ooh, man, you telling me, yo? Nah, if I had this shit playing, bro, oh my god, the turn up would have been real. But it's all good. YouTube. Here we are. Here we are. Chat, we got, and YouTube, we have ourselves a new tier list. It's the 4th official tier list. I thought there was a little bit more of that, but more importantly, Nuda, the skibbity. My fault. Alright, so this tier list dropped earlier today. So you know what that means. Next Iron Man, I'm gonna do a tier list Iron Man, because there has been some changes across the board for some characters, multiple spots, few spots for some, all that good stuff. So I mean, I guess we'll start from the bottom. There's a very glaring problem here, and that is that Simon is above any character. I don't understand what's going on here, considering that I think we should have already knew by now that Simon is in fact the worst character in the game. So, you know, there's a little correction there to be made for the 5th official tier list. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let it slide though, because they put him in E tier, you know. That's the good thing. They put Simon in E tier. The bad thing is that he's still worse than Ganondorf and Little Mac. But before, he was not in E tier. So, you know, they're collectively, slowly but surely, collectively agreeing that motherfucker is dookie. But yeah, you got Ganondorf, Little Mac, and Simon / Richter in E tier. I mean, what is there to say? Them characters are all fucking bad. Really bad. But, you know, they probably have like that one niche matchup versus like a decent character. Like, the Belmonts do good against like Ice Climbers, if you consider them good, or Luigi. and stuff like that. You know, they have some okay matches, but overall, ass. And even then, shit could go downhill real quick in those matches if you ain't consistently doing what you need to do in that matchup. But anyways, yeah, they're pretty bad characters. I'm not gonna really say much about them. D-. I mean, or like just D tier, you know, D+ and D-. I mean, I guess, like, you know, this bottom part of the cast, I feel like people are gonna kind of collectively agree in some kind of order that some of these characters are, in fact, down there. You know, if I had to say if one of the characters in that entire D category potentially has a chance to go up in the tier list, I'd probably say it's just Mewtwo. I don't think any of the other characters could go like any higher, really. You know, it might go like a few spots, but I can see Mewtwo going above a few spots. But you know, there's no real like top player using Mewtwo, obviously. But like, you know, I'm sure somebody can take him to new levels and stuff like that. Zelda could be a little bit better, but she's not like, it's still Zelda at the end of the day. Like, low-key Zelda's worth, it should probably be underneath like Marth, because like you're basically playing, when you play Zelda, you're basically playing Marth, but with limbs. So what that means is that like you are trying to space yourself with aerials and shit like that, and your down tilts and stuff, but all your moves, if somebody throws out a hitbox towards them, you're gonna get hit as Zelda. At least with Marth, even if it's a sour spot, you're still at least swinging your sword. So that helps a lot in just about every single matchup, you know? Obviously, the big difference between the two is like the Phantom Knight, but the Phantom Knight is kind of it's a matchup check kind of move, you know? It's not like oh, it forces certain things like guaranteed and stuff like that. Like Zelda is like in complete control a lot, and not really, no. If you're comfortable fighting against Phantom, that move is basically a 5th taunt, you know, or a 4th taunt button. So, yeah. Character sucks. All these characters suck. Mewtwo could be a little bit better. Me Sword Fighter, it don't matter if somebody made a whole 2-hour video on Me Sword Fighter. As you can see, it equated to nothing. Character sucks. But we're gonna go on to the C tier. I mean, if y'all have specific questions about like what do you like, do you agree with X character, or why do you agree with X character and stuff like that, I'll answer a lot of that afterwards, or even like at the end of the video if there's anything like that, which will probably come at the characters up above. But yeah, if we look at C tier, the biggest glaring thing is that Bowser Jr. is down there when he's clearly the best character in the game, especially when you're fighting him when he has that super duper ultimate shit on, you know what I'm saying, where he's like basically unhittable, like, you know, just impossible to combo, and he just hits you for like 95% uncontested every time, no matter. He's gonna tech every single thing like a fucking freak. But yeah, I mean, let me see, we got Piranha Plant, Kirby, Incineroar, Bowser, Link, Chrom, Jigglypuff, Lucario, B Jr., Ridley, Robin, Wii Fit, Lucas, Me Gunner, and Isabelle. Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
I've got your back.
I'm gonna be honest. What the fuck is Isabelle doing up there? If I were to look at this list on only just the C tier, like C+ and C-, I feel like Robin is better. I feel like Ridley is better. I feel like Banjo's better, barely. I feel like Chrom is better, and Bowser Jr. I think is better, and Lucas, at the very least. I think some of those characters are just straight up better than Isabelle. Like, Isabelle has up tilt and gimmicks. That's all she got. That's all she got, bro. Her up tilt is nice as fuck. Don't get me wrong. That is one of the best up tilts in the game. But everything else is gimmick. It is not good. You're gonna have to hard read people. Like, you're gonna catch their jumps with your forward air or all this shit. She can't run up and forward tilt you or down tilt you. It's unsafe. You know, like, her side B is just a fucking gimmick as well. Like, it's just not that great. Side B, Jab is good. Jab is good, but you know that the thing is, Isabelle's like running away. The problem with Jab is that outside of up tilt, she don't really got anything up close to really like fight against shit. So when you're fighting against anybody with literally more than a pinky of a hitbox, you know, it gets a little tricky with her, like, you know, to actually get some stuff like jab follow-ups or whatever the fuck she has off the jab. So, but yeah, I would say, yeah, I mean, this is all still like low tier, I guess. B tier is typically what people consider mid. And there's a big reason why. There's a big, long, silver-haired reason why, but we'll get to it in a minute. You know, I've been waiting for that. That's why I'm speeding up on this. But what you call it? If there's a character that I could, you know, character or characters I could see get bumped up a bit, you know, I do believe in Ridley. I think Ridley is not a bad character, or not that bad. He's not great, but you know, he got some good stuff, man. He's a sword character, bro. His down tilt broken, his forward tilt broken, his up tilt bro. He got all his tilts are sword tilts. His up air, ultra disjointed and broken. His back air, no sour spot, broken. Nair, come on, bro, broken. But I wouldn't, like, you know, I'd probably put him at like somewhere in B- or something. I wouldn't be arguing any crazy spots. You know, Robin, same thing. I wouldn't really argue crazy spots. A lot of these characters are pretty underwhelming as a whole. They may have some niche matchups, but ultimately, get it? But yeah, ultimately, a lot of these characters' placements, like this is just a reminder. This is a tier list based on the people who got in the top 100, I believe, for last year's season, or like the last ranking season, or the current ranking season. So everybody had to, if I'm not mistaken, give a number towards every character from 1 to 10, and then they just, you know, averaged it out at the end. So you know, there's a lot of opinions in all of these that, you know, there's many different reasons why some people could think a character is better than others, results wise or no results. You know, they might, you know, think a character is worse even though the character has good results, you know, shit like that. You know, there's no consistent variable here. It's just people's opinions at the end of the day, so keep that in mind. So we're gonna go on to B- with the most correct opinion of the entire list. Duck Hunt. No, I'm just playing the character at the Duck Hunt. There he is. Yes, sir. Mid. Loki, he's even lower than mid if I'm not mistaken. Somebody count, what number is he on? He's lower than mid. I think mid would be like right here, around here. He lower than mid, bro. He below average now. I'm telling you, man, I've been right since day one. If you look at this list, a lot of what you see here is NairoMK preaching shit for years and years and years. And now y'all seeing Unc know what he talking about. But anyways, here we're gonna start with B-. We got Duck Hunt, Sephiroth, Nairo not MK, MK Leo by the way, Void by the way, Nakondas by the way. Who the fuck plays this character? And Pichu! He's number 53. And that's why if you ever see me lose, it's because of that. No other reason. Not a single reason. But let me see. Well, actually, let me look at the whole B tier. Duck Hunt, Sephiroth, Meta Knight, Byleth, Sheik, Ness, Inkling, Pichu, DK, Ice Climbers, Rosalina, The Pits, Young Link, Toon Link, Pac-Man. Fuck you, Pac-Man. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It's my fault, Zero Suit, Ken, Lucina, Pokemon Trainer, and Terry. Now, if there was one character that should absolutely not be a mid-tier, if you're looking at it at this, like even if he's in the same number, if you want to give him the same spot, you could put him in A-, because ain't no way I will ever agree at any point in the remainder of this game's lifespan that Terry is considered a mid-tier. Nope. Terry is absolutely not a mid-tier character. That, I mean, we're basically arguing one spot, so it's not really the craziest thing. Like they literally could have just gone like grab him right here, put him right here, boom, that's it, right? But I don't know how they like judged what number you need to be in order to be an S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier, and shit like that. But I don't think he's a mid tier. I don't think, no, regardless, he's good. But a lot of these other characters in mid tier, I mean, low key, you can kind of like take the chunk from Terry all the way to Pac-Man or like Toon Link maybe or some shit, and like put them right where Greninja's at and like fill up the rest of A minus, and people probably wouldn't bitch about like the remainder of the B tier category, you know, like Young Link Pit, Rosalina, Ice Climbers, you know, Donkey Kong and stuff like that. Probably wouldn't look too bad, but like some of these characters do have some high highs in the meta, but I can see why they're also in these certain spots. While they do have some high highs in the meta, is most of them are from a distant past basically, and now some people don't have much character representation / results, and you know, maybe some matchups, you know, over time with DLC characters have made some characters a little bit more difficult to put any higher, you know. So you know, like Lucina definitely could go in A, but nobody really uses Lucina to really justify it, you know. There's a certain character I'm already seeing that is very, very high up compared to where they were last time, and that's because somebody with that character since the last tier list or in the last half year or so has been making a name for himself and putting that character on the board, and we'll talk about that when we get to the A tier. But what you call it, yeah, you also got like Ken, you know, you got some good reps with Ken. You got like Jazzo, you got like Andres from Spain, and even Osimo uses Ken sometimes, but he does seem to have some, you know, even though he's a little bit faster than Ryu, you know, people are okay with Ryu being a little bit slower in exchange for faster fireballs and all that shit. I guess, you know, Ken representation, not really the greatest stuff. Pac-Man, he just beat my 50 win streak with silence. Pac-Man just beat my Falco 46 out of 50 win streak, so I was 4 matches away from fucking winning. So if I were to change anything, I'd put Pac-Man right where Steve is at for the time being, and for like the next 20 minutes, then I'll put him back to where he's at right now. But for the next 20 minutes, he's absolutely broken, loses no matchups, and if you lose to him, you should feel bad. You're a bad player. Which reminds me, Alex, thank you for the 48 months. I think you gave me that 4-year resub while I was in that actual game, and I just got reminded of it because I was losing, so I was locked the fuck in. But yeah, I don't think any character really like sticks out to me in the B tier category, honestly. I do agree that DK, you know, I think DK kind of earned his spot a little bit higher up. He is better than Sephiroth, I'm gonna tell you that. We were joking about that like a couple months ago, and even recently I was like, DK better than Sephiroth, y'all. And it seems like that is a general you know, opinion over here. It doesn't seem like it's too hot of a take in the current meta because Sephiroth is fucking booty butt cheeks. Even though DK has horrendous advantage or disadvantage state, he really does have a really good advantage state. He has some good buttons in there. Having a down tilt that also trips, as we saw at Kagaribi weekend, fucking Mild was getting slapped up by a whip, that meat gunner. He got that one down tilt near the ledge at 40 with rage, max rage. It tripped, and he won the set like that. He legitimately won the set. Game 5, he was at 130 or some shit like that. The meat gunner got down tilted at 40 and lost the set. That's just shit that Donkey Kong could do sometimes, you know. But you know, obviously, I wouldn't argue DK being higher than pretty much any of the characters above him. Honestly, I mean, you could kind of argue that he's a little bit lower. I'd put, like, you know, maybe the lowest I'd put him is like underneath Byleth. Like, so that's 5 characters lower than where he's at right now. But yeah, and that's another thing. I think Byleth should be a little bit better. I don't think Rosalina Ice Climbers are worse than Byleth. You know, I think Byleth is definitely better, a better character. He's more of a normal character than those two. Those are like the puppeteer characters. You know, they doing some voodoo magic with Luma, doing some voodoo magic with that computer Ice Climber and shit like that. So I feel like for that reason, a lot of people who fight against those characters really just hate those characters right off the bat. But if you really do learn how to fight those characters, they kind of suck. And by kinda, I mean they do suck. So I do think Byleth has like, he's normal in the sense of like what he does and shit is like pretty like basic, but he has very generous sweet spots in a lot of the shit that he does, on top of a really fucking super mega long range up B snapping the ledge. He has the furthest up B in the game, but you know, he doesn't go any higher, or he doesn't go that much higher in the tier list because yeah, his speed is pretty bad. And now we're in a meta that if you nair into people's shield, they can footstool punish you. And unfortunately, a lot of the best characters in the game have a really good footstool out of shield. So you know, that definitely hurts them a lot in that aspect. And then even like characters who have decent footstools out of shield that aren't like the best characters, they still have that option, or a lot of them have that option. So but yeah, Sheik, you know, I think Sheik is another character that, you know, could definitely go up a little bit more as a whole. But the thing is, Sheik doesn't have real like representation. I don't even know what happened to Webb. I guess he just stopped playing, or like break or something like that. But he was like the leading person after Void and Mr. R stopped playing, or even like AIM, the Japanese Sheik. I think he also stopped playing too. So obviously, if you got some of these like the best reps of some characters, if they just stop playing, then the results are just gonna dip. If Light stops playing Fox, what you call it, even though there's like Kaninabi and Pasira Man in Japan and shit like that, you know, the results are not gonna be anywhere near to Light, as at least based off recent results. So Fox as a result would just dip a notable amount, you know, and that's the only compliment I'm gonna give that fucking bot. But anyways, yeah, I feel like most of the characters in mid tier, I don't think people would complain. Maybe they might complain some specific spots, like maybe DK lower, Byleth higher, Sephiroth lower, and Sephiroth lower. But what you call it, I think it's accurate. You know what, like, let me look at the A tier, because I haven't been looking at the A tier, you know, just so I can like see it for the first time. So now if we move on to the A tier, this is probably where a more hot takes potentially are gonna be. Like, in fact, there's gonna be more hot takes probably. So starting off low tier, or low high tier, you got Greninja, Falcon, Shulk, Falco, and Corrin. So if I had to look at that 5, I would say honestly, I think Falco is probably one of the worst characters in the fucking game, because he lost to Pac-Man at 46 wins out of 50 in a 50 win streak. He is garbage. He is nowhere good. Sephiroth is better. But what I meant to actually say is that no, I do think Falco is probably a little bit high. Like, I would put like low key, if I were just to swap 2 spots right here in this tier list, I would probably swap Terry and Falco at the very least. You know, like, Falco's not that much worse, but like if Terry was in that spot in between Corrin and Shulk, and then Falco was like the top of B+, I'd be like, that's probably a little bit more accurate in my eyes, you know, something like that, you know, a couple spots less. He does have some good representation though in the meta. So I can see why, you know, I would say Falco is probably this high just because Japan, you know, the Japanese Falcos have been getting a lot of results or like some very respectable / good results for some time. So that doesn't come across as a surprise to me, honestly. I am a little surprised that I think A tier is probably like the middle of A tier. It kind of gets a little all over the place. I don't think anybody's gonna collectively agree on this order at all. They might agree with like most of the characters being in this list or in that row, but to be like in that specific order, there might be some people might be surprised that Sora is so high. I'm also a little surprised that Sora is higher than Cloud, because I feel like, you know, most of these opinions would be a lot of people's opinions based on like tournament results and stuff like that. And Sora definitely doesn't really exist outside of Kamame, who just kind of plays for fun at this point. We've seen the highs that Sora could get for sure in the past, but you know, that's kind of like a fleeting dream, you know, at the moment. I do think Sora definitely can be as high up as he is right now, or like in this current spot, but it definitely seems like, you know, it's kind of like a weird placement. Like I think Corrin could probably be in that same exact spot. Maybe even Cloud might be like one spot higher over him or something like that, potentially. And by one spot, I mean about like 30 spots, because Cloud is in mid tier. What is he doing up there? Nah, but yeah, I'm a little surprised that Sora is in that specific spot, but I do think Sora at like peak play or like one of the best plays could definitely earn a spot in a solid spot in A tier, you know. Also Tarox and Silence. Ryu being A tier or in the middle of A tier, I think that's deserved. You know, Asimo has definitely proven that character, even in a lot of like difficult matchups, he kind of makes that work. Obviously that has to also do with just player skill on top of just only the character. But yeah, I think it's safe to say that Ryu is definitely better than Ken, because a lot of times they kind of put them together. So that's one thing, like, you know. Now Terry being worse than Ryu, now that's not really a common take, I feel like, even with how Asimo's been and shit like that. But I guess, you know, since Riddle stopped really playing the game, you know, it's kind of the same thing like with Sora and Terry, that like those are characters that don't really have much representation in the meta as they used to before. I know Riddle's entered like Kagaribi and stuff like that, but you know, I'm talking about in general. You know, he stopped playing for like about a year and shit like that. But I feel like people would put, like, if they had to put an FGC order, it typically would be Kazuya, Terry, and then like a combination of Ryu and Ken, you know, like some order of that. Obviously there are only 4, but now he has a sizable gap between him and Ken and him and Terry, so a little surprised about that. But you know, I think it's deserved. Ryu, the thing about Ryu is he's a very basic character. Even though he's an FGC character, he's a basic character. He doesn't have the craziest combos, but he hits hard as fuck. So like, yeah, you can kind of run away from him, but if he hits you with a back air down smash into fireball, you take legitimately like 58% like off of that, like from 0. You get hit by back air, down smash, fireball, or you're already at 58, like 60 something percent. You know, you're like, god damn. So you know, he has no problem like racking up damage, and then he also has auto turnaround. Well, all of them, all the FGC characters have auto turnaround, and that'll always be one of the most broken things in this game. So that's always a thing to watch out for. Now, the character I was previously talking about that I think, even just looking at it, maybe I should pull up the old tier list. Can somebody pull up the old tier list in the Discord and send me it so I can kind of compare the two real quick? Because if I'm not mistaken, Mega Man was like where the fuck Meta Knight was last time. Like, he was very, very low. He was about to be in the C category, basically, if I'm not mistaken. But Mega Man is safely chilling in the middle of the A tier right now. And honestly, I think he could probably go even higher. And that definitely has to do with like the Peebna and influence over here. That character I've been saying for a long time, even had videos on it. Like, I think this character is underrated. I think this character underrated. Mega Man was always my #1 that I said, like, yo, this character is actually really stupid, but nobody is really like cooking with him. There's something wrong with him. I don't know what it is, but no, it wasn't that anything was wrong. It's just that, yeah, you know, Peebna just had to level up a little bit as the whole. So now that he leveled up, he became one of the best players in NA, still is one of the best players in NA, and is basically taking a set off of just about everybody that he's played against, like, even in like Japanese players, like, you know, he beat Akala. Actually, he might have not taken a set off Hurt. He beat Spargo, he beat Leo, he beat Light, he beat Sonics, he beat Mia before, he beat Zomba before, he beat Tweak before. He got like a win on like just about everybody that is like the forefronts of the meta and stuff like that. So that alone just puts him on the map. You're like, damn, this dude just beat everybody that there needs to be. But you sent it? Okay, I'll check it out. Let me see. Well, let me do something real quick. Thank you. Okay. I have the other tier list right here. So Mega Man was in the B- tier. He was pretty much, yeah, he was worse than Meta Knight. I don't know what number he was here, but he's in B-. He's like around like this, but like the tiers are all different sizes compared to the other one, or compared to this one. So he was like in the 50s, bro. And now he's, what is he, like in the top 30? Which probably should be higher, honestly. But yeah, he definitely seems to have gotten the largest jump, I want to say, just like looking at this. There's also some characters here that seem to have gotten Actually, this is a lot different than I. Actually, yeah, this is a lot different than I thought. A lot of the things that I was just saying about, remember when I said Terry should be, like from Terry to like Pac-Man or something should be in the high tier. If you look at that old tier list, the third official tier list, a lot of those characters are right here before it goes to B tier. So like Terry is there, Pac-Man is there, Zero Suit, Lucina, Pokemon Trainer, and Toon Link. So the only character in this whole thing that wasn't in high tier was Ken. Ken was basically in the same spot, but then now they just are B plus tier, so it's a little different in that aspect. But anyways, yeah, I think Mega Man is a fucking dumb character, and low-key I think Mega Man could go even higher. I can see Mega Man potentially going like where Hero is, and then it kind of gets a little more difficult. However, I already just took a quick glance at what's above, and I already see some things that I'm not necessarily agreeing with, but we'll talk about it when we get there, okay? We'll talk about it when we get there. Mii Brawler, I never really been a Mii Brawler believer, honestly. The character is not bad though, for sure, but I don't think I can even like, I don't think I can confidently say that Mii Brawler is better than Mega Man, Sora, Cloud, Corrin, Ryu, maybe Falco. Yeah, better than Falco. Probably around where Shulk is at, you know. I think Greninja could also be, you know, a better character than Mii Brawler as well, but Mii Brawler's not bad. I guess when I say I'm not a Mii Brawler believer, I'm like, this might be a little too high, but, you know, character's definitely not bad. You know, peace and balance has been restored because Wolf is now better than Falco, which last time Falco was one spot higher than Wolf. Falco was way too high. That character, yo, I'm telling you, I know I just finished playing Falco and I'm salty I lost that 50 win streak so close to the end, but bro, Falco feels so ass. Like yes, he has them up tilt combos and shit, but my god, bro, in a game like Ultimate where everybody just runs away, he really feels like a fucking slug sometimes, where you feel like you have to just throw out a random side B to close the gap, and if they block it, you get punished. Like, character is so annoying. He does have some, you know, strong, you know, high highs though, of course, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, I do think Wolf has always been better than Falco. You know, maybe early on in Ultimate he was better than Fox, but I think in current time, I think saying that Wolf is a better character than Fox is definitely more of a hot take. You know, Fox has gotten a bit better, or just, you know, his meta game has evolved way more than Wolf has. So while Wolf is kind of stagnated a little bit, Fox players have decided, wait, this one sequence that I normally got 20% can now magically be 80% if I just guess one time. And then, yeah. But, what you call it? Yeah, I think Wolf, you know, he's in a solid spot. Mario, I think, is also in a solid spot. I feel like people underrate Mario a little bit. Like maybe Karama doesn't attend tournaments much and stuff like that. Or like even like Snow, like took a break and stuff like that. But Mario is, yeah. Mario is toxic, bro. That's a toxic ass character, man. Telling you, bro. Anytime I watch them Yi Smash videos and Mario just featured in 70% of them spike montages, I'm like, bro, all of these are true combos. Like, they're not even hard reads. They're not even anything. They're guaranteed, man. They're guaranteed. Like, this man can spike you in 85 different ways, man. It's so fucking broken. And you just have to hold that. You have to hold that sometimes. But anyways. Yeah, Mario's a good character. He's not broken, but, you know, like, he is good. He is good. I think he's in a good spot here. I feel like a lot of people are Bayo believers. So I think people would probably be like, whoa, Bayo's down here. Bayo should be where Olimar is, or something like that, you know? I guess that's only a couple spots up, so I wouldn't, like, disagree necessarily. Well, I don't think Bayo's that good, in my opinion. But she's not bad. She's not bad. I can say she's a high tier for sure. I just don't know if she should be going higher up in the high tier. You know what I'm saying? Like I would, if I were looking at this list right now on the A tier, I'd put Wolf and Mega Man at least in that row. I would put Wolf and Mega Man as better than Bayonetta. Yeah, I'd say that. I'd say so. But you know, Bayo does have some good top player representation, very, very good results, good matchup spread. So not the most crazy thing to see her like in a pretty good spot. What is this, like top 20 or something like that? Let me see. 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, for the 20 to 25 category. So Hero is definitely a character that has been, well, maybe not has been, but I remember when everyone was very confident that that character was just a mid tier and that's it. Hero has definitely risen up over the ranks, rose up the ranks throughout time and stuff like that. But I do think Hero definitely deserves a spot in high tier. Character definitely has some bullshit. There's always stuff that you have to watch out for. The buffs are really dumb, especially when like used properly. There's always a chance you might get top decked by some bullshit. You might fight somebody with a language barrier, like if you travel out to Japan, you know, like that adds more difficulty into fighting Hero. You got crits that can also just come out of thin air and cost you a potential game, you know, like, you know, shit like that. And that's talking about character attributes. We're not even talking about like the character having like normal good stuff, like side B, very, very broken. Jab is a really good one of the really good jab. Up tilt is really good. He has an up B out of shield. You know, he got some good stuff. Obviously, MP management is a thing, but MP management honestly isn't too hard to, like, you know, just because you can attack shields and still get MP, that is a big sigh of relief, because if you had to actually land moves, then Hero would be ass. If Hero cannot get MP unless he hits you, like actually hits you, then he would be ass. So thank God they didn't decide to do that. But anyways, yeah, I think Hero, you know, I don't really got like, I don't think there's no hot take there. Roy. I would say that Roy, okay, I don't know why it took me this long to look at the A+, but I was looking at the whole tier list this entire time, and it just occurred to me right now, 30 minutes in, that Palutena is higher than Pikachu. I don't even want to talk about Roy anymore. We'll go back to Roy. We'll go back to Roy in a second. Let me put my other headphone in real quick. And like just like crack some bones real quick. Stretch it real quick. Pause the music. Stare into your soul. And just calmly, gently, just ask y'all top players a very, very simple question. All I want to know is what the fuck is wrong with you? Who the fuck put Pikachu low enough that in some universe deemed Pikachu being lower than Palutena? In any meta of this game, bro, in any meta, you could give her pre-patch shit. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe that part, I'll let it slide. But any other part of the meta, what is wrong with you? That's a sneak right there, bro. That is a sneak. Okay, even though it's only one spot, like, bro, in the last tier list, Palutena was directly one row underneath Pikachu. Like, if Pikachu was where Aegis was, Palu would be right here. What happened? What made them go so close? Oh, let me see something. Where are they at? Right, 3, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So Palu went up and Pikachu went down a little bit overall. That's what happened here. That's what happened. You know what it is? I know what it is. I know what it is. I know y'all love Japanese players, but I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to call them out. You guys are donkey dick versus Palutena. Respectfully. You know, you guys are very good at this game. Very, very talented people come out of Japan. You guys are some of the greatest in history. But something about Palutena, you see Palutena and you go, Reggie. And you just like get hit by the most basic Palu shit possible. How the fuck did Mia lose to like 75 different Palutenas? What happened? I'm gonna say that this is the Louis bag effect. Louis Money, he's been kind of farming Japanese players as of late. You know, he got like a set or two on Mia. He beat Carmelo. He beat Hurt. He lost to Aquila. I don't think he's ever played Doramigi. You know what? Hold on, this is very important. People had to fill some shit out, right? Let me give a call to somebody that, you know, may have filled out this this list. I just need to find something out real quick.
Telephone number.
Whoa, what the yo? Bro, yo, he hit ignore. He hit ignore, bro. What the fuck? Bro, it only ranked twice. Alright, but low key, he probably didn't fill that shit out. Anyways, we're good. Top player reaction time, you know the vibes. Anyways, what you call it? Yeah, Palutena is not better than Pikachu. Sure, it's only one spot, but like it just. I don't get it. But hey, there's a new Japanese Pikachu out here. Got top 24 at Kagaribi. Maybe, you know, that's the start of Pikachu doing something over there. Japan, listen, there's two characters in this game that like it's region dependent on how the opinion of that character is. Pikachu and Yoshi. In Japan, motherfuckers put Yoshi in like top 10, top 5. Top 5 in this meta in 2026. Never gonna catch me say Yoshi no damn top 5. What? Are you kidding me? Like what the hell? What do they see? An IQ too high? I don't know. But at the same time, they also don't think Pikachu is that good. Meanwhile, over here in this region in NA, it's the opposite. People think Pikachu is very good and they think Yoshi is all right, you know, or like good but all right, not like top 5 and stuff. So yeah, so I think some of that has to do with that. You know, Japan has a lot of players in this tier list or like this top 100, so they may have more influence in terms of determining where certain characters are. And I think we haven't even talked about Yoshi, all happy and giddy and shit in the wrong tier list, but we're gonna talk about that in a second. Don't worry, we're getting up there. But anyways, let me go back to Roy, our boy. I do think Roy should at the very least listen. I'm not gonna argue too hard about some things, but I will. If I had to rearrange some things real quick, Roy is either the if Pikachu. Okay. If Pikachu stays at A+, this is how I would arrange from Roy to the rest. Pikachu, number 1. Samus, number 2. Or Roy. Roy or Samus, 2 and 3. Then, maybe Wario. Then Palutena. So, I'm not even going to argue. She obviously isn't like a bad character. She's mid, but she's not a bad character. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those kind of things. But she don't got the pizzazz, the cheese, the jamon y queso that some other characters have. You know, she can dish out some shit, but overall, she's gonna have to win neutral a lot more than many other characters in this game, including some of the characters around her. But if I had to organize or reorganize it, yeah, I'd probably put Pikachu number 1, Roy, Samus number 2 or 3, Wario here at number 4, and then Palu and Olimar here, one or the other, but probably Palu. I think Palu's better than Olimar, just like a smidge, I guess, you know. So that's how I'd probably do that. But I'd also, if I could remove somebody from a group, Pikachu should probably be where Joker's at, or like in the S tier. I don't know how they determine, like, the one thing I never understand about some of these like tier lists is that what determines why this is like perfectly even, like 7 characters in S plus, 7 characters in S minus, and then 5 here, and then what, 10 here, and then 5 here. Like, I don't know what determines why they're in a plus spot, a neutral spot, or a negative spot. I've never understood that, especially here when it comes to like point rankings, I guess. Like, maybe they have certain numbers. Let me see how many categories. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. Okay, no, I was like, maybe it goes by like tens, but no, never mind, it does not. It's definitely a point system, but it would be nice to know exactly what the point system is for each one and why, I guess. But yeah, let me see, where's Samus at in the last tier list? Low key, a lot of these characters are in very similar spots. It just looks like they're in a much different spot because the ordering, or like the order of like how many characters are in per tier is different from last time. So when you look at like A plus over here, you're like, wow, Samus is pretty low, and now Samus is at the top of A plus. But as a whole, Samus looks like she's basically in the same number range. Like, what is that, like 15, 16 or something like that? Which I think maybe some people before this past weekend might have said that Samus is a little too high, but I think people are starting to get a reminder from Yara specifically that Samus can kind of be very, very bullshit, man. Very, very bullshit. I am still I won't lie, I would say that I was probably one of those people. I even played Samus and Dark Samus for fun, but like, I kind of was like, oh yeah, maybe they're not like, they're still good, but maybe, maybe time has passed them a little bit, But no, I just suck. And Yara just gave us a reminder that, no, actually, this character kind of fucks up a lot of characters in this game due to how broken their ledge trapping is. Samus could definitely be very, very fucked up here, or like fucked up in this game. But yeah, in terms of other characters, Olimar, I think Olimar's in a respectable spot. His glory days definitely have passed him. Pre-patch Olimar was like in the top 5 and shit like that. But some nerfs had definitely affected Olimar. Still a really good character, but the buzz started using Rosalina more, and like he still used Olimar, but like now, like instead of just full Olimar, he was like 70% Rosa, 20% Olimar, and then like 10% Min or whatever the fuck. So in terms of North American representation, there hasn't been much except for like Kando as of recent. There was also like Myron back then and stuff like that. And then of course in Japan, you got a couple Olimars, mainly like Shutan and Uame that have really, really good results with Olimar to this day. So I could definitely see that. Yeah, Olimar definitely is a very solid character. He has some hard matchups, but for the most part, even like some of his toughest matchups, like I don't know what people think Olimar's hardest matchup is, but I don't even think it's Steve based on like what I look at. Because whenever I see Olimar's fight Steve, they actually be holding it down, either winning or like they like barely lose, like they put up a respectable ass fight. But anyways, Wario, honestly, I'm surprised Wario didn't like kind of dip down like a lot, because Gluto really has not had the best like year. Not even just like this year, but even like going into the end of last year. He was using Link a little bit, like he was trying to learn Link for fun. He finds Link to be the most fun character, or like his favorite character, I think, like in gaming history, I guess. Like Link is his favorite, so he wanted to make it work. But it also kind of came at the cost of like anytime he did use Wario, his Wario wasn't like sharp or as like ready to go as it normally is, I guess. So kind of had like some shaky results. So I'm kind of surprised that even with that, people still put Wario up. But I guess they know, like, you know, Wario's highs and definitely, like, you know, the threat of Watt will always be a factor, even in Wario's shittiest matchups, no pun intended. Watt is still a relevant thing. It's still something that every matchup you have to worry about it. And because this game is so slow in this current meta, Warriors can actually gamble and use multiple Watts in a game. If they know that they're gonna be in a slow-paced match, they can afford to, like, maybe hard read somebody, or, like, you know, if they want to just get damage and stuff, maybe go for it more often, but also be able to camp until you get another one and stuff. So that's always a thing. And then, you know, you could potentially make your opponent approach you because they don't want to deal with another waft, and play it to your advantage. So that's always good. Stop posting that emo in my chat. If I look again and I see that there, mods, snap them expeditiously, please and thank you. And with that, yeah, I don't think, you know, I gave like most of the takes. I feel like Ultimate, I'm not gonna sit here and say Ultimate is entirely solved, but it's very close to being solved in my opinion. I know some people are like, oh, you know, this other character may rise up and stuff like that. Honestly, I don't really feel like, I mean, I guess Mega Man rose up like 20 fucking spots, but like, I don't know, I can't really see any of the other characters rise up that much, you know, to be like a consistent threat at top level, you know. Like, I feel like most of the characters in A, they have won like majors. Maybe some of them might have won like a super major, but most of these characters have won a major, like from all the way from Samus down to Greninja. I'm sure there's been like major wins for like all of them at least once, or very close to, if not once, you know. So but yeah, but I do think, like, you know, like this tier list, even though it's a little bit different from the other one, it's not drastically different outside of like maybe a few characters, like literally like 5 characters or so. But yeah, and now that takes us to the top tier. We got the top tier characters, S- and S+, no neutral and S, just minus and plus. So here we have, in reverse order, we have Joker, we have Fox, we have Yoshi, we have Peach and Daisy, we have Luigi, Aegis, Diddy Kong, Kazuya, Min, Rob, Game & Watch, Snake, Sonic, Steve. All right, where do we start with this one? Where do we start with the S tier? I kind of went back to Roy. I said that he should be like number 2 or 3 on A+. Like, Roy's broken. Like, he got like really good combos, even with like, even if you get sour spots and some moves like falling up air, it's still like combos into sweet spot shit. It's so stupid. Like, as a character that plays someone with a sour spot, I don't get privilege like that, where I get a true combo into a stronger part of my move. Like, that literally, that's a design flaw, bro. Like, how do you get sour spot? Like, something that should be bad for you, and all it does is actually help you close out shit. Shit don't make no sense. In a true combo fashion. I'm not even talking about tech chase. I'm talking about true combo fashion. Shit is crazy. But anyways, yeah, I said that Roy's, you know, could definitely go up a few spots higher. Like, if he's not a top tier, he's absolutely at like the door to top tier. Like he's the high tier to top tier, like, gatekeeper. And also, that's, I guess, you know, with this tier list, Palutena has, I guess, officially, actually, well, no, I guess some people would say high tier was also A tier, or like the A section for the last tier list. But technically, that means Palutena is not a top tier, so she hasn't been a top tier. Even though I've said that she's like at the bottom of top tier, I mean, being at the top of high tier and being at the low, at the bottom of top tier is literally like minimum point or minimum character difference, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like saying Roy is a top tier feels right. based on the character strengths that he has, I just feel like, you know, it's a common thing to say. Now, obviously with this tier list, Pikachu fell off from top tier to high tier for the first time, I think, in this game's lifespan. So that's also a notable thing that I didn't mention earlier. But yeah, I said that Roy's still high up for sure. Like, you know, he's like where Palutena should be basically, which is just a couple of spots. But yeah, he is one of the best characters in the game for sure. But to talk about the S tier, like I mentioned earlier, I actually don't know what is worse to me. The fact that is Luigi in the top 10? Let me see, 3, 6, yeah, he's number 10. I don't know what's worse for me, in my personal opinion, that Luigi is so high up, that Yoshi is so high up, or the fact that Diddy Kong is higher than Pyramithra. I don't know. I just don't know. And you know, there's probably other characters like Fox I think is better than Diddy Kong too, but better than Aegis, my guy? Nah. Now we hitting some weird like even though it's a 1 spot difference, you know, so people probably have like some Aegis overrated, Aegis underrated, you know, or maybe Diddy Kong overrated, underrated, whatever, you know. But I do know that Japan is very high on Diddy Kong, so I'm not too surprised that Diddy Kong is as high. If I'm not mistaken, Diddy Kong was pretty much in the same exact spot. It's just that Aegis fell off. Like, let me see. In the last tier list, it was Steve Sonic Snake, Game & Watch Rob, Aegis, Kazuya. So yeah, in between Min Min and Kazuya was Aegis, and then it was Diddy Kong, and then where Aegis was at, Min Min was at. Yo, if I'm being honest, yo, y'all Diddy Kongs, y'all should have been raging at the fact that the last tier list had Min Min underneath Diddy Kong. They do not. There's no way. There's no way. Even back then, there was no way that Min Min was a worse character than Diddy Kong, bro. Are you kidding me? Are NA Min Min's that bad? Like, that y'all couldn't just really see what this character was doing? It had to take Doramigi coming over to the US to really show y'all that, wow, he's doing all this crazy shit. Doramigi's so hype. Is it hype? Is it hype if he's doing the same thing every single time to every single character? He's not doing a character specific like technique. Like he's not doing a trick that only works on Corrin. He's not doing a trick that only works on Wario. He's doing the same thing that works on everybody. Proto did show it at first. Proto did show it, but he stopped playing, and people thought maybe Min Min wasn't all that. Maybe Proto was just carrying the character. No, motherfucker, no! That character was carrying him. Telling you. But, you know, it's fine. You want to play a character that carries you. Unlike the opposite, like Sephiroth, I have to fucking, like, like, all right. It's like, you know, like I'm creating a pyramid out here. I'm bringing the top of the pyramid. I'm walking to the top, holding the boulder every time, just like carrying the fuck out of this character. Supposed to be the opposite. But anyways, let's talk from the bottom to the top. So Joker, Fox, Yoshi. Yoshi was an S tier last time. So was Pikachu. But he seemed to have maintained his spot, I believe. In fact, he got put higher. He got put higher than Fox and Joker from the last time. I'm looking at the old tier list on the side. Anytime you see me looking here, I'm comparing. He got higher than Fox and Joker in the last year, I guess, of results. But like, how? What, who did something? Well, what Yoshi did anything that was like crazy? I feel like Yoshi's best year was like when Yoshi Dora first like started coming to the US or like NA and stuff like that. Like Yoshidora has had the best results in recent time. I know there's also like Mark over there in Japan who has like some highs, but he also has some lows as well. So I'm like, what made Yoshi like maintain where he was? I guess it would have to just be the Japan, like, you know, like bias here, that they just really think he's a strong character. Like now that there's more Japanese players in the top 100, the odds of them ranking Yoshi higher and the average is higher. That's my guess. That's probably the only reason. Same thing for Diddy Kong being higher than Pyra and Mifra. Those two characters they think really, really highly of. So because there's more people from Japan in this top 100, their opinions will matter more. Or like you can kind of see some of these takes, Pikachu being a little bit lower, Yoshi being in the same spot, Diddy Kong being in the same spot, or like even higher than some other characters than before and shit like that. So I mean, in the grand scheme of things, like, you know, it's not massive like gaps between the characters, but it is like, I don't know, I feel like S tier characters are like, I don't know, I'm trying to think like how to best word it. I think S tier characters are like characters that start to not really play Smash that well, like the core. Okay, actually it's a little hard to say it or like to describe it, because like, yeah, you know, like in the end of the day, like Joker, you know, he does play Smash, you know. Fox, it's Fox. No, I feel like, you know what it is, I feel like the S tier should basically be reserved for the hydrogen bomb characters, aka the characters that can afford to make so many mistakes against people and still get one hit and then just fucking steamroll them the entire game, you know. Like I feel like, and that's probably why Luigi is in this category, because that's basically Luigi as a character. You can bully Luigi the whole time and then he grabs you or hits you like a stray forward air, falling nair into down air, you know, nair, boom, 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 you know, whatever the fuck, voodoo magic, and you're dead, you know? So he kind of fits that bill of what I just said, but like, at the same time, it feels weird to like put him in that spot for me. I've always kind of been like a Luigi down player. I don't know. I still kind of am a Luigi down player. I fight a lot of Luigis on Elite Smash, and I'm not basing it off that, of course, because I know like I'm better than them. You know, for the most part, like I should be better than just about anybody I run into in Elite Smash. All ego aside, you know what I'm saying? Like I got my experience, right? But even like when watching Rauru and shit like that, like sometimes Rauru just be getting demolished and then he wins. Like, I don't know, it's just, Luigi's such a weird character. I do feel like people could probably like bait out more options against Luigi. He also has really bad airspeed and all this shit. And I feel like if you have really bad airspeed, like, I don't know, most of the characters in this game could really fuck you up if you have bad airspeed. I would say Luigi's better than Mario. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that's a hot take. Not anymore. Not anymore. I have to kind of give it up to Luigi at this point. Now, do I think Luigi is where he's at? No, I think Peach is better. I think Fox is better. I think Joker is better. He could, if Luigi was where Joker was, or maybe at A+ where Samus was, like just like one spot under, maybe it wouldn't look as bad, but I don't know. I can't confidently say that Peach and Daisy or Fox or Joker are worse characters than Luigi still. Now, yes, he has crazy shit, but he kind of has to rely on one game plan. But like Fox, Daisy, and Peach, and Joker, they can maneuver and change their game plan to, you know, hit and run, wait and bait type of playstyle, or they can be full on aggressive and stuff like that. They can like change their gears basically to accommodate many matchups and stuff, even some of their harder matchups and stuff, to make it a little bit easier. Luigi plays Luigi. He plays the same fucking game every time. He's going to mash down B at times. He's gonna go for grabs when he's feeling confident that he'll be able to land a grab and zero to death you and all this shit, you know? So like, I don't know. I feel like a character with it's a strong one-dimensional game plan. Don't get me wrong. It's a strong one-dimensional game plan. but it's a one-dimensional game plan, you know? That's what it is. Like it's not the strongest one-dimensional game plan, in my opinion. You know, there's a couple other characters above him that I think have a way crazier one-dimensional game plan or like gameplay kind of thing. But if I had to realistically, if I really like maybe recency bias and shit, if I could change some spots, I would remove Yoshi, put him where maybe like Palutena is right now. I would probably put Samus or Roy in that extra spot in top tier in S-. Not in front of Fox and Joker, but I'm saying like add him up to like the bottom of S-. And I'd probably put Luigi at S- and or at the end of S- or at the top of A+. Something like that, maybe. Or Pikachu. You know, I said Samus earlier. You can replace it with Pikachu because I keep forgetting Pikachu's not in the top tier. So, yeah, so probably Pikachu. That's probably what I'd do. So, like, Luigi's not bad, but is this a big jump for him? I think it is kind of a big jump. He was below Cloud last time. Now, other characters are ahead of Cloud, but this is where Cloud is now. So, if Luigi was here, he's over here now. So, it is a pretty notable jump. But I talked about Yoshi. Oh, I talked about Luigi. A lot of what Yoshi's not bad. Yoshi definitely has some good stuff about him, but I don't know. I feel like Yoshi's missing something to truly be a top tier. I don't know what. Maybe it's like grab combos, I guess. Like, I guess he can catch somebody DIing bad and down throw up air, but like, he doesn't have a kill throw either. So like, there's no reason for you to ever hold in against anything that if you get grabbed by Yoshi and you DI away and he forward throws you, you're not gonna die to like 180, bro. Like, you're good. And then like, yeah, if you DI away, he doesn't have down throw up air and shit like that. So I guess having like a bad throw, I mean, he does have a command grab, like, you know, no neutral B and stuff that could also potentially lead to stuff. That's pretty good. But like not having like a normal like run up grab or something like that can kind of suck. But I mean, you don't need a kill throw or like a combo throw, I guess, because some characters don't really have that. Like Fox doesn't have a combo throw. I mean, he can set up a tech chase potentially off of like a down throw underneath the platform or something. But you know, that's like more niche. That's not like just guarantee like other characters and stuff. But Yoshi does have a good, one of the best air speeds, or the best air speed. I forget if Jigglypuff is higher or if Yoshi's higher, but I'm pretty sure he's higher. But he has good damage output for sure. He has a shield break attack. You know, he got some good stuff for sure. Yoshi's definitely not a bad character, but I'm gonna have to gas up my own character for this. I don't think Yoshi is a better character than Palutena. I don't know. I don't see it. Like when I have to gas up one of my mid-ass characters, that's how you know that something not right. Something not right out here. Sephiroth? Oh no. Yoshi's way better than Sephiroth. That's not even a contest. That's not even a contest. I ain't that Delulu. I am not that Delulu to say that Sephiroth is close to fucking Yoshi. Hell no. Sephiroth has argument to being even worse than some characters that he's above, even like Duck Hunt or some shit. Actually, you know what? Nah, Duck Hunt might be the only character. Everybody else in the C tier, he shouldn't be worse than. What you call it? Yeah, I don't know. Yoshi's a little oddball pick here, but enough about that. Like I said earlier, Pyramithra, don't think Kazuya stayed in the same place. I think if Kazuya was replaced by Aegis, it would look a little bit better. Yes, Kazuya is Kazuya. Yo, I just realized if they replaced it, Luigi and Kazuya would be right next to each other. That's funny. But yeah, I don't know. Kazuya is so weird, man. He's like I mean, y'all have heard it. Like he's Luigi 2, you know, the sequel to Luigi and shit like that. But honestly, like it is accurate, man. Like you wait for Kazuya to press buttons and you fuck him up for it. He has a pretty bad disadvantage or like very scrubby type of disadvantage where they just kind of throw shit out and pray for the most part. But at the same time, he is really stupid. At the same time, he is a really dumb character. He is one of the most degenerate type of playstyles a character can have in Super Smash Brothers. 100%. 100%. Like, he's just... If you want to learn, if you making a platform fighter, like of your own or something like that, or like you on a different team, Kazuya is what you don't want a character archetype to be. Like 100%. That shit is nasty, bro. Yeah, I mean, what do I have to say about Kazuya's strengths that hasn't been said before? It's fucking Kazuya. He can 0 to death you in legitimately 80 different ways. Like, bro is roided up for a reason, man. There ain't no Jun out here to calm his ass down. So, like, it's weird. I said I would replace Aegis with Kazuya or like bump her up like 2 spots, but I would also put Kazuya above Diddy Kong. I don't want to be downplaying Diddy Kong that much, but I don't think Diddy Kong should be where he's at the same time. Like Diddy Kong is good, but like I've never been sold as to why Diddy Kong is so strong, you know? Like he definitely is up there, like high top of high tier, maybe like low top tier like character for sure. But I've never been sold entirely, you know? I never played Tweak at like, you know, his Diddy Kong. I only played him at his prime Pokemon trainer Wolf and shit like that, you know? I never played against his Diddy Kong to really know. But like, you know, I have a lot of experience versus Diddy Kong that like, I don't know. There's things people could do better against Diddy Kong. Not that much better, but like, you know, item play, catching bananas, knowing when he's gonna do a B reverse and shit like that. Like coverage on certain spots in the air, because like if he doesn't B reverse in that spot, then he's gonna go to the ledge. So very likely he is gonna be reverse in that spot, so he's not cornered and stuff like that. Some of it is like very like set play heavy at times, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not really convinced. Banana is broken. Don't get me wrong. Banana is broken, but it's not Gyro. I know people think Banana is better than Gyro, and I probably did believe Banana is better than Gyro, but I've seen enough. I have seen enough. That is the best projectile in the game. I have seen enough. That is, if a move can single-handedly beat Minecart, I've seen enough. A projectile at that, consistently, I've seen enough. There is no better projectile than Gyro. I don't care. Not even Snake's grenades. Nope. I don't think Snake's grenades are better than Rob Gyro. Absolutely not. That move is fucking crazy. And not only is that move crazy, it is for some reason a bitch to also use yourself. Like that's something people don't talk about. Like about Rob. Or like Rob Gyro. Yes, they talk about Gyro being good, but people don't talk about why it's so skewed at how annoying it is for you to grab the Gyro versus how easy it is for Rob to grab his own Gyro. And I'm talking like if you throw it towards Rob, or like it's on the ground now and Rob runs up to pick it up, he picks that shit up like it's a magnet, like guaranteed. Like he don't run into it and get hit like everybody else does. He just runs up, or like puts it back in and starts charging it and all this shit. But other characters, they try to pick it up, they jab it, or like they get hit by it, or some shit, they've hit it away by accident. Rob, I swear to God, that shit never happens, bro. Anytime he presses a move, it's back in his hand, guaranteed. Low key, it's the same thing with Diddy and Banana, but the thing is, Gyro's just better. So it's just, you know. But yeah, it is like the same thing with Diddy Kong Banana. I've literally seen Diddy Kong, like I've thrown a banana at Diddy Kong before. Also, wave it. Thank you for the 18 months, bro. I appreciate it. Why am I so goated? Because of motherfuckers like you that are so goated. Join in the goated stream, my guy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was gonna say that I've had moments when I fought against Diddy Kong where I throw the banana and it's on the ground, right? It like I caught the banana, I threw it, and then Diddy Kong attacks me away, right? And he's about to land on the banana, lands next to the banana, and I literally see the banana on the ground move because Diddy Kong landed so close to the banana that it didn't proc the trip, but it moved the banana. But on the opposite end, if you a little close to that banana, fucking trip. Bro has magnetic powers or some shit like that. I've seen it so many times, and I'm like, bro, that should have tripped him. I literally saw the banana move. He's doing voodoo. He's doing voodoo on that shit. So stuff like that is like a layer of annoyance against some of those projectile characters, but I do think Rob Gyro is just like a tad bit better, you know? But anyways, I talked a little bit about Rob there. Let's kind of go in order. I talked about Kazuya. I kind of talked about Diddy Kong. Okay, I didn't say too much about Aegis. At this point, we're arguing very minimum spots. So it's not like, you know, if you disagree, I don't give a fuck. If you agree, cool. But I think Aegis will never be a bad character. Aegis will never be overrated. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like, truthfully, yes, you can gimp Aegis, or like, yeah, her recovery is like the weakest spot. But in scramble scenario, I think people don't talk about how annoying Aegis is in a scramble scenario. Like, I know we talk about her swinging a lot of moves, her neutral, her advantage state, but I think people don't really talk about those scramble scenarios that she almost always wins, because you always have to think about foresight as well, or like they might like panic air dodge, panic roll, and it procced a foresight, even though they didn't want it. They were just rolling just to roll, but then they proc that foresight, and you know what we call that? Guaranteed win neutral button. That's what it is. That's what foresight is. Guaranteed win neutral button. The only time it's not is if you proc a foresight off stage and she like falls to the blast zone or some shit like that. Yeah, that can happen, but that happens like 1 every 100 times, you know? But that's on you trying to scramble with Aegis. No, stop, no. Sorry that now she was over here and then I blinked my eyes and she's right here. Like, what you mean? If I have a projectile, I can't shoot that projectile because she dashes in and rolls in, procs the foresight, win neutral button. So no, you're gonna have to scramble against her at some point. It's guaranteed. You cannot you have to. That's what I'm saying. You know, you can't get too comfortable throwing out projectiles and shit because she'll just proc it. So now you have to wait for her to actually come up. But now when she crosses your shield with Nair or something like that, or she down airs your shield and crosses where she lands, now you're like, oh brother, here we go. If you don't have an up B out of shield or an up smash out of shield or some shit, good luck. Cause she about to start fucking going like all of this in like fucking 2 frames. But yeah, Aegis, very, very good. Can see her going right next to Min Min. I'm gonna have to jump a little ahead because I was gonna say I can see every character ahead of her being better. But there's one character, there's one sneak in here. And if you arrange the word sneak, you get that character, you know what I'm saying? So like, you know, you see how I did that shit, bro? Off the dome. But anyways, we got Snake at number 3 again. We got Snake again at top 3. Listen, I know Snake is good. I know he is good. But I just don't see him being better than Game & Watch Rob Min Min. DK Min Min. Oh, are you kidding me? The shit y'all bitch about Snake grenades covering options, Min Min does that with her A buttons. She does that with her A buttons. Her forward tilt, her forward smash. She can jump like she's holding a grenade. She can jump too. She can jump away. She can do all that shit. You can't catch her arm. You have to block or you get hit or you have to go further back and then she's safe. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Nah, I think Snake is top 10. I'm not gonna downplay Snake that bad. I just don't think he's better than the 3 that I listed. If Snake was where Min Min was, and then like everybody got pushed maybe like forward ahead a little bit, then I'd be like, all right, you know, fair game. I can see him being better than Kazuya. Maybe Aegis ahead of Snake, and then Snake, Kazuya, Diddy Kong, you know, whatever. But nah, I'm not. I don't care. I don't agree that Min Min is, or I don't think Snake is better than those characters I just listed. Snake is good. Don't get me wrong. Snake is good, but I can confidently say, as somebody who watches a lot of tournaments, and I see Hurt just fucking people up, the way that he plays against or plays as Snake is extremely fucking good, but there are holes in there in the game plan. You know, obviously character dependent. Your character might not have the best options. Maybe your character sucks in general, or maybe against Snake in particular, you know, you gotta kind of respect it a little bit more. But in my experience, theory crafting and just watching visually, people could definitely break through those walls if they had any idea of how to truly play around the grenades, and instead of letting him have 75% of the stage. Now, that doesn't mean that Hurt shouldn't be doing as well, because I actually do think Hurt is one of the best players in the world without a doubt. In fact, he could probably beat me, but, or like not probably, he very likely would beat me. But I, even right now, at my watch era, I do think I can do better than many of the players that I see him fight against. And I'm talking about NA players, I'm talking about Japanese players. Maybe because I've also watched him play against Palutena players, so that's like the best reference that I can have. Like, I've seen him fight against Raflo, I've seen him fight against Louis Money, I've seen him fight against Chase. Like, I've seen it. Like, you know, when I'm able to see my character actually play against some of these best players and stuff like that, I can pretty much picture, like, okay, I see what he's doing against these Palutenas. I kind of can see how to work around it. Why aren't they going for this and stuff like that? Like, they don't know that they can go for this, that. You know, you can counter Hurt here in this moment. He kind of has to over-respect Palu in this spot. This, that. You know, that just comes with the experience of fighting against Snake for so long, you know? But, what you call it? I don't know. There's just so many times that he just does, like, Snake is a very set play character. He does a lot of things preemptively. So, you know he's gonna do a lot of stuff preemptively, but if you allow him to have the space to do it, then he's gonna just keep doing it. You know, he's just gonna keep doing it. If you give him no reason to change it up, he's gonna keep doing it. And that's the problem. Nobody gives him, or not nobody. Some people definitely, you know, like Dora Migi don't let him do shit. But that's Min Min. Min Min versus Snake definitely is like tough. But I do think people can A, play around the grenades better. 2, or like B, they can use the grenades sometimes as well too. Like, I gotta give shout outs to Zamba at Kagaribi. Like, he definitely did his homework. He knew when Hurt was gonna recover via grenades off stage as opposed to C4s and stuff, and he wouldn't even try to throw out an attack. He would go out there, wait for Hurt to throw the grenade up and pick up the grenade and then run back to stage, because now that forces Hurt to either A, use a C4, or he's just dead, guaranteed. So he's gonna take more damage, potentially die, or both. You know, he might just die. And we did see that. He did win one of the games because Zamba took the grenade and Hurt was at 150. 150 is definitely C4 guaranteed kill percent, but he would live if he blew himself up with a grenade. Stuff like that, that's what I need to see people do more. And I know before you say, oh, well, Rob could go off stage and recover without a problem. A lot of characters in this game can recover in that same kind of example, you know? Maybe if you're like fucking Dr. Mario, then yeah, I guess, sure, yeah, don't do that. But like, you can even be like, I don't know, like freaking ice climbers or something and still make it back. You could be Donkey Kong and you can make it back in that spot. You could be who else who got a dookie recovery? I guess what really matters is your airspeed, because you're not gonna get hit by the other person. So if you're able to just like airspeed your way back into the ledge, or like to position yourself to like side B or something to the ledge, then you're good, you're chilling, which is a lot of characters, like I said. Ganondorf could even come back in some of those moments. Now it depends on how low he pops the grenade, but you know, in the spots that Hurt was doing it versus Zomba, even Ganondorf could live that shit. I'm not even joking. Now, if you did it very, very low, then that's different. But at the same time, because you grabbed the... Also, that's another thing. If you end up grabbing the grenade and you don't make it back, like you still try to recover afterwards, the grenade is going to blow up and it's going to blow you up. So in a sense, you actually have two ways to recover. So maybe even a character like Dr. Mario, who's too far to go to be able to come back. If you up B after grabbing the grenade and then you get blown up by the grenade, then you use Tornado and then you up B to the ledge. You're making it back, you know? Stuff like that. So there's other ways to potentially come back I didn't even think about. I was just thinking more about like, oh, if you grab the grenade and just get it away from Snake. So there's even stuff like that too. But anyways, rant over about Snake. Snake is a really good character, but I do think that there's still some counterplay there. There's still room for counterplay there. And I hope that, you know, especially considering, you know, because we're in this time period where Japan is just better than NA, that I would hope that some of these players, some of the top players in NA really like start to shoehorn and start to like lab or like even like, I don't know, play Apollo Kage or something. I'm sure he'd give some similar tips or like, you know, help out in some of the moments of Snake's disadvantage and stuff if you really ask him and shit like that, you know. And like learn some of these moments, because like Hurt sometimes dog walks a lot of top players that I'm like, yo, you should not be getting dog walk, respectfully. You are very good, and he making you look fucking lost. He making you look clueless out here, you know. So but I mean, that's kind of the Hurt aura, so shout out to Hurt at the same time. But yeah, another thing, not about Snake, but like, I don't know if people will agree with this or not, but I am just gonna say that I do think that this should be the case. This tier list for the S rank is S- and S+. I think that every character in S+ should be in the neutral S, except Steve. I do think Steve should be in his own thing. It does look a little weird to me. Even though a lot of these characters are really fucking dumb, I do think Steve should be in his own like spot. Cause like when I look at this, I'm like, it makes it seem like, oh, like him and Game & Watch are like about the same. Even though they're only 3 characters apart, they're not the same. They're absolutely not the same. He plays his own game. 100%. He plays his own game. Game & Watch is really strong. Yes, he's really, really strong, but he does not play a fucking like his own specific game of mashing. A lot of characters could also thrive in mashing and stuff like that, you know? It's not uncommon. That's the name of the game. He just does it better than other characters. You know, Rob, he does the same shit, bro. He can miss a million moves and still hit you because he can mash that much. He's able to do it. Steve is able to do the same exact thing, but not only is he able to do that, he's able to literally create stuff on the stage that creates unique interactions that only happen 1 out of 1 characters in the game, or character in the game. And that's why I feel like, even though I'm not saying that Steve loses no matchups, because I do think I've watched Min versus Steve enough that I actually think Min wins that matchup. Now, commonly, no Min is going to be playing like Dora Migi to really shoehorn Steve in like that, you know, and like beat his ass. But the way that matchup looks like, sometimes he actually looks like he can't do shit, you know. But like, that's probably the only character that I can really say that like even like Sonic, I feel like can get put in certain spots against Steve. That's like, oh, checkmate, checkmate. Like I hit him here, he has to up B over here. I put the block wall up here. Now he has to air dodge after the up B. Guaranteed down smash, you're dead. Just rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. He can like checkmate Sonic still at times, you know? I mean, he could checkmate Min too, theoretically, but like, you know, Sonic is probably the more common example because, you know, that was like a common matchup, like Sonic's versus Carmelo, Sonic's versus Aquila, and stuff like that. And, you know, Sonic's had a really good record against a lot of these Steves, but throughout time, Steve's kind of got better at that matchup, and Sonic's actually doesn't have the greatest record against Steve's in recent time. Even though it was at a local, like the pre-Genesis local, he did lose to Aquila 2 or 3-0. He's lost to Onan before. He's lost to Carmelo before. I think, did he lose to Toon? I can't remember if he lost to Toon or like went game 5 with Toon. Like he's having some very close encounters, you know? Like the matchup isn't just a breeze just because Sonic's whooped their ass like a year and a half ago, you know? It kind of just put them on notice to be like, all right, well, let me start like actually figuring out what I should do, because Steve, theoretically, Steve, or like, you know, Steve plays the same game plan against 95% of the cast. For the 5%, he may have to do one extra thing, and then, you know, he's back to like either being like an even matchup or just straight up winning the matchup. Yeah, he doesn't have any horrible matchups, but I do think Steve is like the clear best at the moment. I know there's some people who think Sonic is the best. It's like, I get it. I get the argument for Sonic being the best, but man, like, I get it, but I don't agree, you know? That's why he's number 2. I can agree with that. I haven't said anything about Sonic being overrated or Sonic being too high or anything like that this whole time, you know? I can see Sonic being number 2. He really does have a really, really good matchup spread for sure. And also not getting entirely blown out by Steve is also a plus as well, you know, above most of the cast. But he's not better than Steve. He is not better than Steve. Definitely not. Even though Spin Dash is extremely broken, like, you know, just like some of the stuff that Sonic does, it's also, how do I describe it? You can kind of compare Spin Dash and Minecart a little bit. Not like in terms of knockback and shit, but like it's the one move that Steve and Sonic have that they actually push in towards your character, you know? But the thing is, Steve is way scarier in that moment, you know? Like gold minecart boost, jump off, anvil, run off, back air, like shit, that is stronger than Sonic doing spin dash into anything, pretty much. Now, if there's one thing that's really broken though for Sonic, is that spin dash forward air near the ledge shit. That is one of the most broken things in the game. I don't give a fuck if you play Sonic. I don't give a fuck. Your opinion does not matter. Our opinion matters. The ones that are fighting against that shit. And I'm telling you right now, that is easily one of the most bullshit fucking confirms in this game. Absolutely. Shit is broken. And it's not even like he needs that shit. That shit's broken. That's a DI mix. That's a loser's bracket mix. Do I want to go to loser's bracket right now, or do I want to go to loser's bracket 1 minute from now? That's what it is. That's what it is. But that doesn't put him above Steve or anything like that. But I'm saying, like, that is a really broken ass sequence of events. And even then, your alternative method of like a 50-50 is still really strong. Like, you can put them in that spot, like scare them, make it look like you're gonna go for forward air, or like it's like, oh, true combo forward air, but they're like panicking, so then they air dodge, and then you side B jump, or like you jump, delay forward air, or sometimes you turn around, side B, jump back air, and then you back air them near the ledge, or like off stage at like 60 and they die sometimes. Or like you just forward air them, like really, if they're like drifting away, you catch their drift away and you forward air them. Like, they're just like the level of power that Sonic has in that scenario is just so good. Yeah, there's a lot of 50-50s, but like the 50-50s, even when Sonic doesn't guess it, he's still in a comfortable spot. And that's what S tier realistically is about, I think. Like, how many times can Min mess up an edge guard and still be okay? How many times can she mess up in neutral and it's okay? How many times can Rob mess up in neutral and be okay? How many times can Game & Watch preemptively up B and like not get punished by people? I mean, some characters can punish them. Like if you're like on point with up B punishes, you can't actually punish them. But like, you know, how many times can Game & Watch like theoretically just swing around and you're just like, oh fuck, how do I hit him? A good amount. Snake with the grenades, he can feel like that, but it's a bit different with Snake because he does blow himself up a lot too. So like, you should see Snake's blowing himself up with grenades as kind of a win. Even if you don't get like a combo off of it or something, theoretically it is a win. The only time it really isn't a win is if you're down by a stock and he's just blowing himself up with you. That's not good. You know, if you guys are equal stock, sure, that's good. If he's up a stock, that's bad. That's the only time. If he's down a stock, even better for you though. Like it kind of, you know, it literally works but like that. Kazuya, how many times can Kazuya swing, play like a fucking ape, and then still win the match? You know? Diddy Kong kind of low-key, Diddy Kong can match like that, or like, you know, throw out a lot of buttons, you know, monkey flip, edge cancel, I don't know, just kind of just I say kinda. I don't think he does it to the degree that the other characters do, you know? That's where it kind of gets a little shaky. But Pyra and Mifra absolutely can fucking throw out shit in neutral and stuff and just not be punished. How many times did Leo throw out footstool down air attempts and like that shit got punished only like 3 times, bro? Even if he messed up the footstool, or even like, you know, just doing retreating Pyra back airs and down airs and shit. Like the parry data on it is just not good enough for her to get hard punished, so she's able to do shit like that. And then obviously Mifra has foresight and scramble scenarios and all this shit and just really quick buttons. And also one thing too, hurt box shifting, that's something Diddy Kong and Pyra Mifra excel at more than anybody else in this entire category, except Joker. I guess Joker, and throw Joker in that mix as well. That adds another layer of annoyance in neutral against them because of the way that they animate when they throw out certain attacks and shit like that. And I fucking hate that, bro. Easily one of my least favorite things in Ultimate. That some of these characters that, at least back in Smash 4, if Diddy Kong were to land with like certain things, I guess maybe because there was more lag to those moves. You know, that's probably what it is. Now that I think about it, I never thought about it before. But the reason why it wasn't probably as bad to punish is because they actually had end lag and some of those certain moves that like if Pikachu did like falling forward air or back air, like he's kind of stuck there a little bit. So if you have an up B out of shield or maybe even like an up smash out of shield, you're able to hit him before he's able to act out. But in this game, they skip that shit. They all have way less end lag, so they just skip that portion of being able to actually punish some of these like very bad options that are now good options because of that mechanic, or like just like making a lot of things faster, you know? So it just adds another layer of annoyance. Obviously Pyra and Mifra were not in Smash 4, but Diddy Kong, Pikachu, shit like that, you know? Some examples of short characters that were really good, but they weren't really good because they were short characters. They were good because of the options that they had. But yeah, I think top tier, what can I say about top tier that hasn't been said? When was the last time a character from Steve to Min Min didn't win a tournament? A big tournament. Like, I'm talking like when they were in attendance, of course. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, Genesis was won by Zamba, right? Wait, no, wait. Sonic's won Genesis. Dormigi won Level Up, and then Akala won Kagaribi. Hurt won Let's Make Big Moves. Sonic's won Port Priority. Mia won Kagaribi. Oh, actually, no. Dormigi won the last Kagaribi before this one. Yeah, these characters. Spargo, like, when was the last time? Mia won SmashCon. Mia won Riptide. Carmelo won Afterburner. Ikesuma was as big as Cav Clash and Let's Make Big Moves. I don't think it was as big as Let's Make Big Moves. It didn't have any of the. It didn't have Aquila. It didn't have Carmelo. It didn't have Sonics. It didn't have Hurt. It didn't have Mia. It didn't have Zomba. It didn't have Doramigi. It didn't have those characters, that the other characters. So obviously the chance of another character like Dark Samus or something winning should have been basically guaranteed that there'll be a new winner when you just eliminate all those players not attending. But when those players are in attendance, especially when they're all in attendance, one of those characters always wins. One of those players / one of those characters always wins. That is the true divide in top tier, I think. Like, those characters win everything. The most important events, they win. So like, I would honestly like put Kazuya at the very least like at S-, because these 6 are like a step above the rest right now in terms of results. I mean, yeah, definitely in terms of results, but even just like probably like matchup spread and stuff like that as well. That's not to say like Kazuya's bad or anything like that, just being knocked down to where Diddy Kong is, but like, nah, those other characters are like what can I say? They actually just are just dominating. Like, yeah, Kazuya's really good in theory, but those other characters that ahead of him, they don't need no theory. They do it. He does fit with them in terms of broken game design 100%, which is why I'm like, you know, even though I'm not entirely like, you know, I'm not entirely like convinced that Kazuya is top 10 even, but am I really gonna argue that the character doesn't belong somewhere high up? No, hell no, that character's stupid as hell, man. Rauru won Sumabato, and it had Hurt in attendance. That was probably, yep, that's something that's notable. That's notable. But yeah, like even then, even like that Sumabato though wasn't like the biggest tournament at the same time. I guess a better thing to say is if not all those players that I just listed were at that tournament, do they win? Does one of those players win at the end? And okay, at the very least, 99% of the time, yes. But it's also not surprising, you know? That's the thing. Like, you would be surprised. I hate to say it, but you would be surprised to see Light win a tournament. Because unfortunately, even though he's my homie, he does not really win that much majors, you know? He gets really far at tournaments. Like, he'll get like a 4th, a 2nd, a 3rd, you know, a 5th, or like a top 8, but he never finishes the job. And that's not a diss. That just shows that, like, you know,